Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more Long War of the Chosen today. Yesterday we liberated our second region, which hopefully means supplies won't be as much of a problem anymore. I still got 4 people running on recruitment there, but as soon as we hit 13, we'll be running all 13 on supply. So that probably means around like 700 supplies per supply cycle. Yeah, that hopefully means we will not be broke anymore. I switched all the relevant havens back to Intel because we're gonna need some missions. By the way, completing this region, or rather liberating this region, removed the mission we had here from a covert action for an alien. So that's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, this one from the last month. Rescue an alien defector. So that got removed, unfortunately, as a side effect of liberating this region. But oh well, we'll get more, I guess. We still have this UFO chasing us. What is it? It's in here somewhere. It didn't go away, did it? No, it should still be chasing us. There's a good chance we'll evade that one, but I mean, I'm prepared. In a sense, I almost want them to hit us because it will be free experience. And the main priority for the next like 2-3 weeks of in-game time is going to be getting a third Master Sergeant. We got 2 of them at the moment. A few more are close-ish. Yeah, Tarkin has recovered, so he's just one good mission away, basically. He's probably going to be the first. But, well, I guess we'll find out. How about some officer training? Oh yeah, we can grab a jammer on Shrimp Loaf. What else can we do? Yeah, sure, we can do that. I could get trial by fire on at least one officer, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. We have how many officers now? I think 4? 5 even? Okay, Saitani has jammer. Unstable has jammer. Sydney has jammer, I think? No, but she... No, yeah, she does have jammer. So, yeah, maybe. And Sata also has jammer. So we have 4 officers with the jammer. And let's get one with the trial by fire, at least. Sure, we can do that. Alright. Yes, count again, I know, right? And it's actually a side effect of a change that happened, I don't know, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, which stopped the missions, specifically the missions where you rescue a defector, from generating in the regions where you liberated. Because previously they could generate in the regions you liberated, but yeah, there was a change like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, that stopped them from doing that. So this is a side effect of that change. If you do have a mission like that in a region you then liberate, it will no longer be valid in that region, and therefore it will get auto-completed, but you don't get a reward. So it's a side effect of that change. A little bit unfortunate, but yeah. I guess it is what it is. We'll get other missions. Anyway. There's nothing to do right now this moment. Let's go back to scanning then. Probably in Western Europe.
Setting course for the Western European
We need some missions. For experience. I don't particularly care what missions those are. We just need missions of some sort.
Commander.
Oh, yep, there it is. There it is.
Locked in. We have to take
Well,
a
that's
basic
experience, potentially.
Eastern Europe.
We're gonna evade, won't we? We will, actually. Yeah, 20 is the max. But there are mods that make it go higher. Okay, we actually avoided it. Ironically, I didn't want to avoid it. I actually wanted this experience. Because this would have been enough for Master Sergeant easily. But oh well. Yeah, I actually wanted that mission, but we didn't get it. Well, there you go. Next time. We are still infiltrating one mission here. But none of these people... Well, okay, we have 2 gunnery surgeons. But this is just like a normal mission. We'll get a destroyer commando from that one. Oh yeah, also, we got this grenade and ammo to pick up. It could be something nice. What's this? Oh, Faceless, nice. In South Africa. Okay, works for me. We can go kill some Faceless and get more corpses. We could really use some more bio-Faceless corpses. Because those are used for biomed kits. They are pretty rare. Alright. Oh yeah, Chan's in here, alright. Sounds good.
Headed there now.
Let's go then.
Voy a ello. Move. Running. Already there. Go. Moving to Overwatch.
Well, we're getting pretty close. Force level like 15, 16 is when a lot of the late game enemies start to spawn. Well, arguably it's 13 really. The biggest shift in like enemy power happens, I would say, at force level 13 exactly. Because you start getting like custodians, Archons pretty frequently, and a bunch of other stuff. Andromedons. So like much tougher and much tankier enemies. So then you really need more firepower at that point. If you don't have like at least call weapons at that point, you'll be way behind in terms of required firepower.
Copy that.
Speaking of firepower, we are literally finishing plasma rifle just now. We got like 2 days left on it. Literally 2 days.
Time to motor. On the move.
What the heck is this supposed to be?
Hostiles on the move!
Who left this here? That's kind of weird. But alright.
Moving.
Okay, where are the enemies? I assume in this direction.
Location confirmed. Afirmativo. Guy. Stepping off. Copy that. Moving to position.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Nothing yet. Oh, there they are. Alright. Frost Viper, Biotrooper. Okay, if that Biotrooper was actually Bio-Faceless, that would be best.
Got a hostile squad here.
Every Bio-Faceless corpse will be valuable. Because then we can turn it into a Biomed kit.
On my way.
We only have 1 at the moment. So yeah, more would definitely be useful.
Entendido. En movimiento.
Okay, let's move closer here.
Heading to that location.
We can get a nice ambush going.
Orders confirmed.
Hopefully.
Headed there now.
Alright.
Understood. Moving out.
Let's go, boys.
We're spotted.
Okay, tell me that's a Bio-Faceless. I hope so. It might be. Okay. Decent shooting. Okay, we didn't hit that trooper. Okay. So, let's see. We got a bunch of grenades. You there. Alright, don't actually kill them because I want their corpses. Let's check whether this trooper is a faceless or not. I guess he's not. Okay, then that's unfortunate. But alright. A little bit disappointing. I was hoping he might be. So, about that Viper then. You're not in range, are you? You kind of are. Yeah, let's just get rid of this Overwatch. There you go. Okay, and then we can run and slice this one. I mean, I could keep my concealment, I guess. Not that I really need it that much. Yeah, just run and slice and then shoot it or something.
They see me.
More experience for Chand. Or knife, that works too. Nah, that's 2% chance to miss. Bye-bye.
You can't
Load, give me a load. Elerium core, sure, why not? Now, right, let's kill these things. If we can, that is.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to grenade it because, well, it's supplies. I think the black market is paying extra for Vipers right now. It was paying extra for Vipers, like, recently. So maybe that's still the case.
Enemy is still up.
Which does mean I want to keep the corpse.
Absolutely.
I just need a graze. I guess not.
Not even close.
This is unlikely to hit. Alright.
Adjusting
Well, you guys tried, I guess. Here comes the faceless, probably. Yeah, skipping laser worked out pretty well. I mean, it's not a bad strategy. You just need to make sure you get magnetic weapons before like force level 6, definitely before 7. You can still handle like 5, maybe 6 with the ballistic. But if you skip laser, by the time you hit 7, you definitely want the magnetic weapons. Otherwise, you're in trouble. Okay, he might throw a gas grenade. Nope, okay.
Whoa!
Right. Let's kill that Viper then. And the trooper, obviously.
If you say so.
Bye-bye.
Check it before you get too close. Gonna need to reload soon.
Right, well, I don't want to stay in cover from that other pod, but I want to flank the Viper. They can't really do both at the same time, apparently. All we need is 2 damage graze, that's it. There you go.
How many is that
Okay.
now? Got no ammo. I hope it's worth it.
More loot. Autoloader meld, alright.
Here it is. Come get some.
I do have an AP grenade here. We're a bit too far away though. Yeah, let's just chill here for a moment.
En marcha.
A lot of these people are using like, short-range weapons. And this is the best weapon on any rebel right now.
Come get some.
Yeah, let's just chill here for a turn. It's not like we're in a rush.
Reloaded. Maintaining position.
Let them come closer.
Okay. This is bad.
Alright. Nice flank there. Not quite enough. Can't flank the sentry. We can flank the officer though. But then the sentry will shoot me.
Rock and roll.
Alright, kill this guy first. Still got that AP grenade. Yeah, let's just get a kill for Chand. Why not? More experience. That works. And he had loot. And we got some flashbangs. Yeah, I'm a little bit far. I could smoke up and then move. Okay, maybe not a bad idea. Sure, let's go with that. It's just a normal sentry, so it's just one shot.
Okay, I'll go.
And then we can flank the officer.
Down here.
Not that I'll have very good chance to hit with a shotgun, definitely not. But we can flashbang the sentry for later. Alright.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I could probably blow the officer up, but I kind of want a corpse. So let's maybe not do that.
Roger, holding.
We can use corpse for officer armor,
I hope it's worth it.
which is actually pretty nice. Okay, that's a road.
Whoa.
Okay, more grenades. Yeah, we're not gonna blow up his cover, that's for sure. That's not gonna happen. I guess somebody will just have to hit. Yeah, probably not you. Probably not you. Here, this is still smoke. Yeah, I was not holding my breath for that one. Can't quite flashbang them both, unfortunately. Well, somebody will have to hit sooner or later.
Rock and roll. Enemy is still up.
Apparently later rather than sooner. Well then,
Ya voy.
yeah, I can't really flank him right now. You tried.
El disparo no ha dado.
Let's do this. Digging in.
Yeah, let's just hunker down. I obviously do want this loot, so let's grab that. Not the most impressive loot ever, but alright.
In position.
They're still trying to hit the Chand, even though I hunkered down in full cover. And they're still trying to hit him. Okay then. They're really persistent, apparently.
He recargado.
Okay, surely somebody's gonna hit this officer eventually, right?
Oh,
Surely. There you go.
maybe a flesh wound.
Not quite enough, but it's a start.
Good to go. Maybe a flesh wound.
Okay, now we can kill him with run and slice. Well, maybe. Maybe, maybe not.
Looks like this
Okay,
way.
got it.
Who's keeping score?
So that leaves us with the sentry.
This looks like the stuff.
And I can kill him right now. We can smoke up though. Okay, I'm looking for some like full cover. Where I can throw smoke sufficiently far. Okay, behind that the tree actually looks reasonable.
Nube fuera.
We can do that. Just to avoid taking more damage.
Let's do this.
He's still going to try shooting me, no doubt.
What's over there?
Alright. Let's see if he targets the rebel. It's clearly an easier target here. I don't know if they're actually biased towards your soldiers rather than rebels here. Okay, there are the faceless. 2 of them. Okay, no, he did shoot the rebel. Fair enough.
I'm taking fire!
Wait, what's going on with these faceless then? Well, now they're coming. Ooh. Oh no, I'm gonna give them smoke. I guess we should probably back up. Not fight them inside the smoke. Yeah, I unintentionally gave them smoke. It is what it is. Right, well, let's move away from there, shall we? Obviously, still want to kill this friggin' sentry here. And of course, he's on Overwatch, because that's what sentries do.
If you say
Alright, let's
so.
just run it, it's fine.
They're all over me!
Can anyone actually kill him right now while staying out of range of these faceless? It looks like that might be a no. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a no. Yeah, if the faceless weren't here, then I probably could. But alas...
Avenger!
Okay, we still do have a flashbang, so I could slow them down at least. Which is not a terrible idea here. Okay, let's slow them down. If I go attack this dude, I will obviously need a follow-up. Maybe we should just kill him like this. It's just a trooper corpse, it's not that big of a deal, but he might have loot. Alright, let's just grenade. I don't want to bother with him for too long. There, done. He won't bother us anymore. Now let's move away from these faceless, shall we?
Let's move already.
That should be sufficiently far. Still need to kill them though.
Let's do this.
There you go, got one.
Okay, so I got one.
Yes, shoot that window. It wasn't sufficiently broken yet. Alright, let's finish this. So, wait, this haven had 2 faceless still. This is South Africa. And we already had a rendezvous here not too long ago. Interesting. Well, hopefully that will help our intel in here. Because they will sabotage intel as well. They will sabotage anything you're working on. Anyway, that's that. We're done.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed.
There was that dark event some time ago. Which basically doubles the chance any new recruit will be faceless.
Allow these dissidents to fill our
From like 1 in 6 to 1 in 3.
Their victory
So,
today
it was
is
probably
a
that.
minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path.
We're taking Advent apart one mission at a time.
Alright, we actually got a promotion from this. Nice. Shadow Melt. Oh yeah, this actually allows you to re-enter concealment. If you kill the target with a knife. I do like that. There's the weapon version here. The pistol version. Okay, these are basically kind of the same. Shadow Melt also resets the cooldown of Run and Slice. This one can activate more often. This has a free turn cooldown. So this doesn't reset Run and Slice, but it can activate 1 time per turn. I think I prefer this one. Applies when killing unflankable enemies as well. Yeah, I think I like Assassin more. Yeah, let's take Assassin. That works. 24 APs. I might just save up for heavy hitter. We'll see. But yeah, this will make Chand an even better scout. Now he can regain the concealment when he loses it. Right, so yeah, this was South Africa. That does mean we're down to 7 people here now, or 6. But we no longer have faceless sabotaging our operations, so that's definitely for the better. Alright, 48 hours to finish plasma rifle. Let's get that done. Oh yeah, let's finish scanning the grenade and ammo. There's our new roboticist right there. I don't think we have any more rookies left. We do not. Right, 100%. I suppose we might as well wait a little bit longer. Yeah, 2 days, 17 hours. Good luck with that. And we don't want Advent's attention.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off.
Right, that's +1 mobility for Pinky. He really needed that. And now we need to get some missions from this. So, rescue Alien Defector. Let's do that. Oh wait, actually we can counter chosen activity. Bring additional Advent forces onto the world. We can counter that. I think that's worth countering for sure. Now, I will not be sending Tarkin because I want to send him on a mission as soon as we are able to. So... okay, we can save 1 day on this. So that will make it 4 days instead. It's not gonna be 100% success. 11% failure. Do we risk 11% failure? It's only 4 days and I don't want to counter this activity. Unless I do send Tarkin, but then I can't send him on a mission for 4 days. But there might not be a mission, that's the thing. They might just, you know, add strength and that's it, no? I had this activity before and it didn't lead to any missions at all. Probably because we didn't detect them. My intel activity is a bit low right now, so... we might not actually detect this. I'd rather counter it. But I don't think this is the quick response one. I'm pretty sure this is just the regular one, not the quick response one. I'm not convinced. I'm almost 100% sure that we had this activity before multiple times and it never led to any missions that were doable by us. I'm actually 100% certain that was the case. I even know at least one stream in which this happened. I think I'd rather counter it. We'll probably have other missions to do. I'm just debating whether to send Tarkin to have 100% success rate or not. Because we need him to get Master Sergeant ASAP. And this means he'll be locked out for 4 days. Okay, let's just counter this.
Our orders
It's fine.
and we will obey it.
Okay, right. There's the mission for the Destroyer Commando. So let's do this. 10 to 12. We do have 2 gunnery surgeons in this one, but they're not quite close to Master Sergeant yet.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
All right. Well, here we are. Let's go take a look.
I am on the move. An alien scouting party.
We have proper vector weapon now, called Vector Lance. Okay, this looks like a good candidate for an ambush. Elite officer, elite grenadier. We have a nice high ground. Is there a sniper in here? No, there is not. Okay. That's fine, we'll manage.
On the move.
Let's just get closer.
Confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Yeah, just 2 guys, but we'll kill them anyway. I can't actually do a proper ambush, so I suppose we can just follow them. That might be best.
Orders confirmed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow them.
Moving out. The invaders send up
Okay, more stuff. Doesn't look too bad. Let's keep at least 1 or 2 people on high ground for now.
Moving on target location.
Hopefully they will turn back. That's what I want.
I see everything.
This is actually going to be the last mission without any plasma weapons, I think. Okay, they went into the building. I guess we'll go in the other direction. Towards our actual objective. I just need to get past this lamppost. Yeah.
Moving to position.
Right, well, I don't care what we ambush. As long as we ambush something at some point.
Coordinates.
Headed there now.
I am trusting
So
you.
first spot to find us gets the prize. Bullet in the head.
I'm not asked.
They went advent shopping, yeah. I see what you did there. Okay, they're coming back. Here we go. They're done shopping. Go on. What are your bags?
Units located.
And he's dead.
Mission target.
And the other dude is almost dead. He's about to be. Yep, nice. Alright. Good start. We can kill the drone as well.
My position.
And
is
we already know there are 2 more dudes over there. Grab the loot. hopefully. Yeah, he ruined their day on the mall. True. Okay, advanced conditioning is not too bad, I guess. Alright, let's kill the drone. We can check this real quick. 98%. Okay, 57% large alien alloy cache. We do have a lot of alloys. Wait, what's disorient again? Is that like... Okay, disorient enemies for 2 turns. Alright, let's not do that yet, but that might come in handy. Unless we roll the 2% failure, which, you know, that could happen. That could definitely happen. Oh yeah, I could take control of the drone with marionette control. Because why not, I guess? Why not indeed? Why not? My drone now. Hey, it does have 19 mobility. Right, so we know there was a pod like over here.
Absolutely.
We can go in that general direction and take care of them. Alright. Dom. Yeah, we can get some high ground here. Do I just burn homing mine? It's not super likely I'll use it for anything else here. It's not a super long mission. So maybe we just burn it right now. Okay, maybe we just burn it right now. Yeah, why the heck not? Let's just use it on the officer. Why not? Who wants to take this shot then? Well, it's the same damage range, basically. Slightly lower chance to hit on them, so he can do it. Alright. That blew up his cover, now we can probably kill him. Or maybe not. We still have a follow-up. Or do we? Or do we have a follow-up? Like, sort of, but without cover. Yeah. Well, over here. Wait, do we have a rescue protocol? Do you have a rescue protocol? You don't, do you? No. No, you don't. As far as I can tell. No, you don't. Okay. We have lightning hands, though. Okay, lightning hands might actually be enough here. It might be enough. Okay, we didn't even hit. Okay, if I hit that, I could have killed him with the chaining jolt. Because we got that too, right here. It's 3 to 4 damage. So all I needed was 2 damage right there, and we didn't get it. Which is really disappointing. I guess I can't really finish him off right now.
What's over there?
Okay, I actually can't really finish him off right now. Disappointing. It's okay, it's not the end of the world.
I'm on it.
It's not worth taking damage from the Trooper Elite. Because that would have been essentially guaranteed damage. We still got our Mimic Beacon. AKA the drone. Possibly not for long. There we go, now he's dead.
It has to be dead.
Is he suppressing the drone? Okay, everyone's coming. Now we can use the hack for the disorient. Yup. It did have 2% failure chance. Surely that's not gonna happen. Surely not. That would never happen in my XCOM. Okay, got it. So like disorient all enemies for 2 turns. That's certainly helpful.
Infiltrating access point.
There you go. Well, all enemies that are not immune, like, you know, the drone. But they are indeed all disoriented. Alright. Maybe I can stun the muton. That would be nice. On top of being disoriented, now he'll be stunned too. There you go. Stunned for full 2 turns. Nice. Alright. Let's kill this shit quickly and keep going. Also, they might be disoriented, but they can still shoot and hit.
Only the best. My weapon's
Alright.
spent.
Yeah, I think I'd rather still stay in full cover. Just in case. Can't flank anything here. Right, we do have mind control. We also have stasis. Certainly unnecessary against the muton. He's already stunned to begin with. Get the drone. Okay, these other enemies are a bit too far away for me to do much. So we'll just have to do it on the next turn. Yep, any full cover I can move into? Not really.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, not really. We do have swift throw. Okay, if I shadow, I might be able to flank the muton.
Time to focus.
No. Yeah, kind of. Well, it's enough for swift throw, I guess. Sure, why not? There you go.
Their armor held.
And let's maybe move away a little bit, because we might get revealed here.
I am at your service.
That should work better. And the last action. Yeah, that's pretty unlikely to hit. I think I'd rather just Overwatch. I mean, this guy is stunned for 2 turns anyway. There you go. That was a better move. Yeah, you can kill the drone now. It's done its job. Oh yeah, there's still a loot pile on the right side. We should probably grab that. Yeah, that hack was certainly helpful right there. Yeah, not sure who's gonna grab that loot. I think I'll have to dash to get it. Right, we can kill the Viper here pretty easily. Just need to take a slightly scenic route. Yeah, and I want to flank it. Wait. Stupid acid. Okay, I can't quite flank it without revealing myself. Or I can go down here, I guess. Which is fine? Okay, sure, this is fine. Wait, do we have the perk that will refund the knife? That's the one, right? Where's my friggin' tooltip? Bruh. Where's my tooltip, man? There it is. Okay, yeah, that's the one. I'm just making sure I will get this refund. We will. Okay, I was hoping for a crit, but it's fine. So just kill it. Right, swift throw will be on cooldown because I just used it on the previous turn. I'm not sure if I'll be getting this loot. I would definitely have to dash to get it. We can kill the muton, probably. He can still counterattack. Wait, can he counterattack while he's stunned? He can't do that, can he? I would hope not. But there's still one Viper elite in the back. Shame my Viper can't flank anything right now. Let's take a shot from the high ground. Okay, I was hoping for a hit, but alright. Bit disappointing. Yeah, surely he can't counterattack while he's stunned, right? That would be weird. That would be very weird. And he is literally stunned right now. Okay, there's no graze. I thought I saw graze on the previous turn. Maybe I had... not on the previous turn. When I just checked a moment ago, maybe I was looking at a different enemy. He 1 damage short, because of course. Well, he will die from the bleed, so it's good enough. It's good enough. Now, if I wanted this load... we can stasis the Viper Elite, kill the Bio Viper, this dude will die, so then it's safe to go grab it. Okay, it's actually safe. So kill the Bio Viper, stasis the Viper Elite, and then we can grab the loot. Speaking of loot, here's even more loot inside Acid. Okay, so stasis the Viper Elite, and then we grab the loot. There you go. All right.
10-4.
Superior agility. Okay. That's nice.
Target asset recovered.
I'll probably sell Trigger Happy. It's okay. It's also like a rare one, but it's worth, I think, 30 supplies or something like that. So I'd rather just sell it.
Rolling out.
And that gives you spray, basically. A non-turn ending shot with like -20 aim penalty. So it's useful for some classes, but it's also worth like 30 supplies. So I think I'd rather just get the supplies. Okay, one more pod is coming from the left. Can I grenade them? I can grenade the captain. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but it would bleed him. Anyway, we do have mind control, 60% chance to control the Viper. So we could try that, I guess. That is a turn-ending skill, so I should probably move first. We can set up an ambush for that pod over there. So if mind control fails, what then? I can maybe kill it, but it seems doubtful. Okay, I can kill it without the triggering all that other shit. Probably. I probably can. Okay, let's just kill it. This does need to be a non-graze. I do have the under-barrel flamethrower, so that's an option. It's a little bit hard targeting adjacent tiles with it, especially with snapping. But you can do it. There's like a pixel here, so I could just do this. Wait, we need 17 more damage. Can we do 17 damage? It might be easier to just set it on fire. So yeah, I guess it kind of depends. Clorf can shoot it from the flank.
On my way.
Yeah, I guess it depends. Yeah, no. I guess that's a no. Not with that kind of damage. Nope. You're not immune, are you? No, you're not. Alright, let's just set it on fire. It's not a big deal. I need to find that pixel again, though. There it is.
Flamethrower engaged.
That'll do. Alright, and we can try to ambush that pod over there. Can't stand here because of the acid, however. Yeah, if I stand here, I might or might not get line of sight to take that shot. If I go here, they will see me. So... let's go here. That gives us the best chance to actually get that reaction shot. Alright, and yeah, just Overwatch.
What's over there? I'm on it.
Okay, they will almost definitely move in on the next turn here. Let me back up with them. Oh, we can jump inside. Let's do that.
Go where I am needed.
I suppose I could have grabbed the lot.
My watch begins.
Okay, Overwatch. Yeah, that's the last pod over there. Oh yeah, we'll use Overwatch on the snake, which is fine, I guess.
The wind must have picked up.
Yeah, we're gonna use all the Overwatch on the snake. Alright. Well, at least we did kill it.
Right on the margins.
Yeah, lattering reflexes. How's that working out for you? Okay, the pod did not move in. That's actually kind of odd. Right, if I want to grab the load, I will get this acid shit. It is what it is. Did it just spread?
I am on
Anyway,
the
we'll grab it anyway. Advanced laser sight, alright.
The recovery was successful.
I guess I'm just gonna have to trigger these guys. Seems like it. I don't want to wait. Hey, wait, where's the guy we're supposed to rescue? Because I got caught up fighting the enemies. Where's the guy we're rescuing? Oh yeah, okay, he's right here. On like the first floor. Got it. I don't actually have to fight that pod. Unless they start moving. But I don't actually have to fight it right now. Also, we got the reinforcements coming in. So since they didn't move in, let's just chill and Overwatch for one turn. Yep. Yeah, let's just do that. I think I'm just gonna take this one tick.
Go where you tell me.
It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright, let's just Overwatch. And we'll go this way. Grab our guy. And then we can kill the officer. Yeah, reload. I can actually conceal still, but there's no good reason to do that right now.
On Overwatch.
Right, reload. You can stay here. And we could Oscar Mike on the next turn. I can also still give somebody guidance protocol. Let's give Dom guidance protocol, because this will also give him some temporary shielding to absorb the acid damage a little bit better. There you go.
Overwatch.
Alright, let's go. Get rid of the reinforcements and then go grab our guy. Oh, they didn't even land in our line of sight? Okay.
This is looking bad.
So much for all that Overwatch. They will see me through this window as soon as I go up. So, yeah.
I'm on it.
I mean, I suppose I can conceal myself first. Alright, let's catch up with all the others. So I'm just gonna pop Oscar Mike to go faster. It's kind of weird how this pod is just standing there doing nothing. But okay. Right, let's shadow up. Just in case. I can't actually see them at the moment. So I can't see their detection radius. Right. Okay, there's the other pod, so let's spot them both. just to make sure we're safe. We do a little sneaking.
I've spotted an alien.
Yeah, there they are. Okay, I think they did move a bit. Yeah, they actually did move. They moved away. They actually moved away. All right. Can I go up without being seen? Apparently, yes. Okay, apparently, yes, I can. Wait, can I not go through here without being set on fire? I can?
Sure thing.
Okay, that's pretty funny, because there's a window right here. But they're not standing like close enough to see me through that window. So I can't go through this doorway without setting myself on fire, are you serious? I literally cannot. Are you seeing this shit? I literally cannot go through the doorway without setting myself on fire. Fantastic. Fantastic.
If you say so.
Well, I can, with phase walk. However, the problem with that is that... Oh, wait, Clippy can actually hack. Yeah, he's an elite hacker now. He hacked a whole damn network tower, for anyone who missed it. So he's definitely an elite hacker right now. There. Alright, let's just stay here, Overwatch, in case they do decide to move their asses. Alright, here we go.
There's an alien
Maybe a
patrol
flash
nearby.
They've got eyes on me.
The fire is growing! Getting a little too warm over here!
Right, with that said, we do have people with some actual hacking skills in here. 74. I could wait for that if I wanted to. You know, to try getting a reward here if there is one. First, let's take care of this pod real quick, shall we? Probably use Inspire or something. Okay, of course now I can't move at all without setting myself on fire. Come on, man. Okay, that is just annoying, but alright. Whatever, see if I care. Right, Overwatch. Man. Oh yeah, we can poison speed. Alright, let's do that. That's good. Okay, that works. So that's 55 aim now. We got advanced teamwork. Okay, Jane can probably just kill all of them. Should be fine to just move now. Okay, let's move. That's fine.
Incoming fire!
Alright. Oh yeah, I should have used advanced teamwork before. Now she's frozen. Right, she's frozen now because he has some weird, like, melee bullshit right there. Okay, well, he's about to be dead, though. That's what he is. Can I actually kill the Biopriest, though? Maybe. I can grenade him. Sort of. Can I, though? Is there a pixel? Oh, yep, okay, there's a pixel, but I would hit Jane with this. Which is not necessarily what I want. I'm gonna have to move. Okay, I'm gonna have to move. Sadly. Which means only one grenade. I can also just shoot them from the outside. Which might work out a little bit better.
Moving as ordered.
Okay, that might work out better actually. How much damage is this? Yeah, 6 to 11. And it's a guaranteed hit, so I think that will work out better. Man, this friggin' fire, dude. That's just really annoying. That is really annoying. I guess I just take this shot. All we need is a graze here. Even 2 damage will be fine. Okay, that's good. Right, yeah, we can kill the Biotrooper, it's fine. Just shoot him. And if it's not enough, we have a follow-up. Yeah, we can swift throw, we can throw knife. It's fine, he's dead. 1 knife was enough. We even get to keep concealment, and we get +1 intel. Alright, let's get our dude, shall we? Can I still not go through this friggin' doorway without setting myself on fire? No, I can. Okay, now I can. Somebody will have to heal Clorf, but yeah, we'll worry about that on the next turn.
Moving out.
In fact, Clippy can do that. Yeah, now we might as well just go through to the other side. Alright. This other pod is still down there. Apparently they don't care about any of this. Yeah, apparently they don't. Wait, she's still frozen? Come on, dude. Wow, she got frozen for full 2 turns. That's rough. Small intel cache, 100%. Yep, okay, we need intel. So I'm getting the intel. Even 10 intel is helpful. We need like 134 to make contact with New Brazil.
I'll take a look.
Okay, get your ass out of there. Yeah, apparently we need to open the door for him. Because just hacking the door is not enough. You have to open the door and come in with personal invitation. Or something. Get your ass out of there. Alright, well, we still got this one pod, but I can probably just avoid fighting them if I want to. Not that I have to. We can just kill them. It's fine. Okay, I could throw a grenade here. I could hit them with a grenade here. I'm a little bit out of position. Also, one person is frozen. Yeah, we're not in that much of a rush at the moment. So... yeah, it's fine. Just move.
I'm trusting you here.
Yeah, we're definitely a little bit out of position at the moment.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Heading out.
Darlo. I assume they will see us right now, which is fine. Okay, decent. Yeah, I'm glad the Dome finally has a decent primary weapon. We actually invested in a proper vector lance.
I can't keep this
Okay,
up.
that's a road. Really now? 6 damage?
And more.
Okay, that is just a road. That is really road. Okay, reinforcements coming. I guess he'll be taking a break in the infirmary. Can I really not get line of sight from up here? Nope, because of this building. Teleport time. Okay, I don't want to deal with too many more reinforcements. Hold on. Can the snake flank? I'm 1 tile away. Nope, no, we're good. Okay, we can flank this dude. I thought I'll be 1 tile too far away, but we're good. And I might just stasis that other guy. We can still shoot him. This snake is so good now. Because you can flank one enemy, take a shot, which gives us both a normal extra action and a movement action if it's a kill. Then we can move, flank another guy, and then crit another guy. Okay, that damage was a little bit unfortunate. He was in full cover too. That was just bad luck. Anyway, let's get the heck out.
Moving out.
My turn on.
Fortunately, he's not one of the master surgeons that I'll need. Overwatch.
Not a problem. Overwatch.
Solid copy.
Oh yeah, that's the guy we are rescuing.
Not a solid
Yeah, I
hit.
think we might need to kill these guys still. I can't believe yet. Not everyone is in range of the evac. But that's okay. Oh yeah, we are definitely not in range of the evac. Not even close. Not even close, no. Alright, time for some teamwork, I think. Maybe. Yeah, okay, maybe. We can do something fancy here. Okay, we can definitely do something fancy. Okay, let's dash to this guy. Then we can teamwork. Nice. Very nice. Okay, then we can teamwork. And we still have 2 more attacks. Basically. One with lightning hands.
It hit the
Alright.
plate.
Yeah, I think we can kill all 3 of them right now. Can we? Should be able to, I think. Oh yeah, this is a non-turn ending. Who can kill this duelist? I'm just making sure we'll kill the duelist. Will we? Yeah, okay, yes we will.
As you order, Commander.
I can kill the mech easily. Yeah, I'm just making sure we can kill the duelist. That's actually already enough because of... No, it's not. Well, it's a bad dobby. Okay, now we kill the mech. And then we leave.
I am out of ammo.
So shoot the mech first for the shred. Okay, well, we can shoot it for the kill too. That works. And we're done. Let's get the heck out. Almost flawless, am I right? Well, it was just one friggin' shot. It would have been flawless if that one shot didn't hit.
An ample supply of fresh meat.
This is
Okay, can we
Firebreak.
leave now? Yeah, one more turn, I guess.
Not too far.
Right. One more Overwatch then. Okay, one more Overwatch.
Scanning. Got it
Moving
covered.
to Overwatch.
So after this mission, we should have 3 people close to Master Sergeant. I just need one of them to reach it.
I can smell the Elder's dogs. Come on, focus.
I got a piece.
Yeah, more Overwatch. Go on.
There are more coming.
Okay, we're done. Let's get the heck out. Yeah, now reinforcements are coming every turn. But now we're done.
Moving to position.
There, okay, done.
In short order. This day is done. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Another fine addition to our roster.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander. Their soldiers seem to be a big help
Plus
around.
16 dodge PCS. Alright, yeah, that will probably come in handy. 10 intel. Let's check experience now.
What can I do for you, Commander?
So, okay, here's Tarkin. He's like 24 away. Here's Clippy. Yeah, Tarkin is the closest to Master Sergeant, by far. He just needs one good mission. Well, and the Lotharion, but he's wounded for 2 weeks. But Tarkin just needs one good mission, that's it. We do still have time. We got 15 days until the next supply drop, and when the next supply drop happens, then the hunter will reach full knowledge, but then it still takes him some time to execute his actual action. So we probably have like 3 weeks still, but I don't want to get it done like a fair bit before we actually have to do Chosen Avenger defense. I don't want it to be like last moment kind of thing. Preferably. We're about to finish Plasma Rifle. Okay, 3 days is not really good enough. Gas grenade, shredder rounds. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll use both. So, back to intel, I guess. Yeah, we have 3 heavens with 5 strength. Which is maybe not super optimal, but that's what we got. I need more intel to make contact with New Brazil. That's the plan right now. We will probably get Retaliation sometime soon, because we are way overdue for the Retaliation.
Western Europe.
It's definitely going to happen, like in the next few days. Part 1 is probably already going somewhere. I think I do have advisors everywhere. So Chand in this one. Right, that's fine. Just checking health and gear. Alright. You can get better combat knife. So that's fine. New India. Oh yeah, the mutant beleaguer, that's also fine. And Western Europe, Mad Judge, that's fine. Okay, yep, that's good. I can give him like alloy plating or something. Do we not have a spare one? Yeah, we do. Alright. Yeah, one of these heavens will definitely get a retaliation. Like, in actual nearest future. But that could be a good thing, another opportunity to get that experience for Master Sergeant. I don't care what it's from, as long as we get it. We're also about to finish Plasma Rifle. Oh, wait, what? We recruited a scientist from a haven. Oh, that's Pog. Yeah, that's still a thing, it's just like super rare. That is super rare. I don't remember what the chance of that happening is, but it's like 5% or maybe even less. So now we got 10 scientists. For free. Don't even have to do anything. We got a free one. It's like 4 or 5%. It's very low.
Commander.
I think that's the first time I had it happen in all our time playing TedJam. Which is like, you know, a lot of hours. Because this is run 5. And we've been streaming it for 6 to 8 hours a day, basically every single day for the past month. Longer than that. So you do the math. It's probably like 200 hours. And it's the first time I had this happen.
The aliens
Anyway, we got plasma rifles now. Among other things. Mobile armor inspired. I guess I could do that. I suppose. Okay, sure, let's do that. It's fine. Right, so now we want to retrofit some of our weapons. I just need to check the attachments. Okay, they will already be equipped by some people. I guess I'm just gonna have to go through the roster real quick. Yeah, there's a cold rifle. You're not on a mission, are you? Nope, you're not. So remove these, thank you. And unequip that. Alright. Well, since we're already here, let's find some other coil rifles. Yeah, like this one. We want to retrofit those into plasma rifles. Where's the rifle? Not that it matters. Okay, 2 is enough for now. And let's get started. We're also about to finish skull mining. That was a big investment. Hopefully it will be worth it. 1 alerium core, 25 supplies, 1 alloy, 1 alerium. Alright. We can also do plasma ball pop. Just need to check whether it has any attachments in it. No, it does not. Okay, let's do the ball pop first and then plasma rifle.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for
Just queue up all of them. And we can push skull mining down the queue. Yeah, I'm assuming we can get the retaliation basically any moment now. Like, literally any moment. Part 1 is almost definitely already going somewhere. We just don't know what exactly. But it's definitely going. I also wanted to get some experience for our Psi operatives, so that we can train them more. Here's a mission. 9 days. Okay, no, yeah, I don't want advance attention. Yeah, that's nice rewards, but I don't want the advance attention in South Africa, thank you. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want that. Here, plasma ball pop. Now we got the plasma rifles. Recruited in Western Europe, alright. So you do intel. Is that 13? Okay, that is 13. We could still recruit extra, you know, to have more people for when we get retaliations and such, which is not a bad idea. I do like to have some extras. So I think we'll keep 2 people on the recruitment, that's fine. Wait, that said... Okay, these are all level 1 rebels. Well, the thing is, especially on Legend, you have to give up something. You cannot buy everything you want. So Sparks is just, well, not just Sparks, but mechanical warfare in general is just something I didn't invest into. And especially before you liberate regions, it's literally impossible to buy everything you want. That's how it's balanced. And I guess everyone who plays on Legend gives up something different. This is what I gave up. The enemy trains many of their dedicated melee units to resist mobility reduction. Okay. Noted. 1 day, 18 hours. Well, that's definitely not happening. There, plasma rifle. Well, we do have Psi, we just need to send them on missions, because the way it works here, with the Longboard of the Chosen and TedJam, you still need to get the experience for them on missions. You can't just stick them in Scilab and get them all the way to Master Sergeant. That doesn't work. They still need to get promoted like any other soldier would, and then you send them back to Scilab. So we just need to send them on missions right now. But yeah, it's literally impossible to build every single thing that you want. It cannot be done. You can't do it. It's specifically balanced so that you have to give something up. Well, unless you'll use like a console command to give yourself few thousand supplies, but we're not talking about that. Alright, I think we can still retrofit something. I just need to find the weapons. We can't retrofit pistols. Okay, we still got more coil rifles, so let's do that. Alright, 2 more. I think that's all of them now. Still got 9 cords, fortunately.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Alright, that's gonna be 4 plasma rifles. Or even 5.
We completed our
There's mobile armor.
time, Commander.
Very nice. And we can actually retrofit Predator armor into spider suits. I might do 1 or 2, but we'll see. And now, I think I'll go straight for Plasma Sniper. This will unlock the master-crafted laser autolance, which would be a pretty big upgrade. And a bunch of other weapons. Or rather, the plasma auto long rifle. The plasma variant of the auto rifle, anyway. Which is what we want. Just personal preference, basically. That's why. Well, for me, one of the problems for me with Sparks is that you have to invest in weapons and armor used specifically by them, and later on mech troopers, I suppose, but they are extremely expensive. Like, the variants of their weapons and armor are even more expensive than for normal soldiers, unless that's been rebalanced. But even then, like, you have to invest in gear that only they will use. So early on, maybe 1 or 2 units on your entire roster. And well, early on, you have such an extreme shortage of supplies and resources that the way I see it, it's not worth investing that many resources into gear that only 1 single unit on your roster will use. Same reason, I didn't even make a better vector rifle for my Reaper until much later on. He didn't need it with the spec I use on him. Because I use a Shadow Grenadier spec, so he hardly ever used his actual weapon, so I had no need to spend resources on his weapon. Especially when the vector rifle is like the most expensive primary weapon in the game right now, for whatever reason. For some reason it's more expensive than almost any other primary weapon. Not by much, but it is more expensive. So it's less about the Spark specifically, and more about things that are only being used by 1 person on the roster. In the same sense, I like the Advent units, because while you do also have to make gear that often just 1 single unit uses, in some cases, it's significantly cheaper. So I like them for that. And some of it is shared with other Advent/Alien units, but even when it's not, it's at a significant discount, especially the weapons. So it's mostly about saving resources and sharing what you make across as many units as possible. Anyway, I think we'll go for a Plasma Sniper rifle. How many supplies do I have right now? 268, okay. Now, I am also basically waiting for a moment to buy tactical infiltrations, so I will have 18 supplies left. Well, yeah, it should be, but it's not. And I mean, later on, you can use weapons you make for them for like mech troopers, but the problem with mech troopers is also that it's an extremely high resource investment. You just straight up don't have those resources early on. Okay, this is like a magnetic weapon here. Yeah, so this is like the sniper type weapon for mechs and mech trooper, for sparks and mech troopers. And it's 60 supplies, 3 alloys, 5 valerium. This is a coil tier weapon. So that's one example. And where's the normal one in here? It's in here somewhere. That's the one. Yeah, so this is like the normal cannon for them, which is 70 supplies, 4 alien alloys and 5 valerium. And for example, coil cannon, Coil Rifle is 50 supplies, Coil Cannon is 60, Coil Sniper is 60, so it's just very expensive. That's why I don't like them. It's just too expensive. Yes, but it doesn't really matter whether they are strong or not. If you literally do not have these supplies, where are you gonna get them from? Are you gonna pull them from your ass? Are you gonna use the console command? This is my issue with all these discussions, because people who are advocating for like getting pretty much everything that gets mentioned at some point or another are basically advocating for buying every single thing that's possible to buy in the game, which is not possible to do. Especially on Legend, especially in early game. It is literally not possible to do. The game is explicitly balanced so that you have to decide what's more important. So I never said that they're useless. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that you cannot buy everything that's possible to buy within the game. It is not possible to do. Especially at the point where you haven't liberated any regions yet. You have literally no income coming in. The only income you have is from selling stuff. And at some point you just run out of stuff to sell. But yeah, like the way I see it, again, this, you ask for my reason, this is my reason. That's my reasoning. Because since you have to come up with ways to like conserve your resources, this is one of my ways to conserve my resources. By focusing on gear that's either cheap or it's shared across as many units as possible. So that's at least my way of conserving resources early on. And this is the most expensive weapon in the game. So again, the spark weapons and the mech trooper weapons. So spark weapons primarily, because you can technically get a spark early on. It is literally the most expensive primary weapon in the entire game. I'm pretty sure there's no other primary weapon that's more expensive than this. This is the most expensive weapon in the entire game. And you will be using it on one single unit at that stage of the game, so that's why I don't invest in that. And like I said, it's the same reason why I didn't get the vector rifle for my Reaper early on. I had no need to do that. I often don't even get the Tempest gauntlets for the Templar very early on. I know a lot of people also skip, or let me backtrack on that. People who don't skip laser weapons often skip laser shotguns specifically, and only stick with a hunting shotgun from the ballistic tier until they get magnetic shotguns. So that's just a variant of like what I'm kind of talking about, just ways to conserve resources. Anyway, that's my reasoning anyway.
Must have been pretty
And I mean, at this point, we have enough resources that we could invest in it. But the other issue is that mech troopers, which also use the same gear that Sparks use, are very, very good, but they are also a very high resource investment. So I see them mostly as like mid-game to late-game kind of thing. So they're worth investing in once you can actually afford it, but you probably won't be able to afford it until like mid-game at least, because you need mechanized warfare, which is 80 supplies. Then you need mech trooper augmentation, which is 30 supplies. So just in terms of supplies, that's, let's count, that's 110. Then you need the mech foundry, which is 40, that's 150. And then you need to pay 80 for the actual mech trooper, so that's 230. So in order to get your very first mech trooper, just one of them, you need to invest 230 supplies. That's not counting alloys and alerium and cores. So you need to invest 230 supplies for that. And in terms of actual resources, where is it? So we got 10 alloys, 5 alerium here. And let's actually count. So 1 alerium core, 10 alloys, 5 alerium. 1 alerium core, 10 alloys, 5 alerium. So 2 alerium cores, 10 alloys. 15 alloys, 10 Elerium. Yeah, something like that. So 2 cores is basically 40 supplies. Let's not convert alloy and Elerium into supplies, but if we convert cores into supplies, and selling Elerium cores is a very common way of making money early on, because, well, they drop a lot, basically. So if we convert them into 40 supplies, you are essentially investing 270 supplies to get 1 single mech trooper. That's what you're doing. You need to invest equivalent of 270 or more supplies before you can get your very first mech trooper. And they are very strong, like I'm not denying they are very strong, but that's a lot of supplies that you could invest in something else. So personally, like I haven't even considered getting them until mid-game. I don't know like what's the earliest other people who play Legend get them, but that's like a massive amount of supplies. Yeah, you do get Spark, so this is the other thing. You do get a free quote-unquote Spark for doing this, but this is still essentially 80 supplies, 10 alloys, 5 Elerium, and 1 Elerium core, so this is really 100 plus supplies. When on the other hand, as long as you have people here, you can get a new recruit for 20, run him through the GTS, and you have a squaddy for 20 supplies. Obviously, a squaddy will not be as good as a Spark, but you have a squaddy who will likely already have gear available, because you had to make gear for your other soldiers. At least that's my logic anyway. If resources were not a problem, then obviously I would invest into it earlier. And also, the way I see it is that Sparks have potentially some limited utility in certain missions, because, well, Sparks, but also mech troopers to some extent, they are easier to detect in many circumstances, so there are certain missions you can't really take them on. Anyway, let's go back to scanning, shall we? And I'm not saying like my way of doing it is the way to doing it, I'm just explaining my reasoning. Also, I don't know if this changed. There was some Requiem unit. I don't remember what it was exactly, because this was like a year ago. This was actually basically a year ago, when we were still kind of working on my CI amalgamation modelist and playing with Requiem. There was one of the mid-late... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So there are some Requiem units that get a significant damage bonus against robotic units, and also detection bonus, which includes mech troopers. So I remember my mech troopers getting detected from literally like halfway across the map and then getting one shot for like 20 plus damage. I'm sure some people in chat actually remember this happening. Yeah. I'm sure there are people in chat who remember it happening. I think we had like one of the story missions we were doing where I had a mech trooper. I think that might have been the Forge, where I brought a mech trooper and I had to keep him all the way in the back because he was getting detected from like 1/3 across the map by Requiem units. Yeah, I mean, I understand the reasoning why she did that, but at the same time, this is what makes them useless in many mission types. Because if you have to sneak around, you don't want to get detected early, then, well, you can't really bring a mech trooper, because if you do that, you risk throwing that whole strategy away. Like, that whole strategy goes out of the window when your mech is gonna get detected from halfway across the map. And also, they can be tricky to keep alive, honestly, because, like, they can't use cover, so they can't just hunker down behind cover. There are Requiem units that get significant damage bonus against them, so you do have kind of limited options for defenses. What can you, like, really do to keep your mech alive? Actually, when I think about it, I think one of the best ways to keep a mech alive, potentially, if you can't, for example, move outside of line of sight. So if you know you're gonna get shot at, right? If you can't prevent getting shot at, one of the best strategies for keeping them alive, potentially, would be Aegis. This is the skill some shield users get that will redirect shots against allies adjacent to you, while also giving you a 33% damage reduction. So that would maybe be the best strategy to keep them alive against Requiem units that get a bonus, if you know you're going to get shot at and you can't prevent that due to how the map is laid out, for example. But I can't think of like too many strategies to minimize the damage they take. When you know, in a situation where you know you're gonna get shot and you can't prevent that. You can put stasis on them or something like that, obviously you can do that. But they just become tricky to keep alive, really. So in my eyes, they're not necessarily worth it in that sense, because sure, there are strategies you can employ to keep them alive, and they are very strong, but you know what's also very strong? A lot of the classes, especially in like the TedJam lineup, if you're not playing like base, Longer of the Chosen, and you have all these extra classes, a lot of them are very, very strong. I think easily on par with mech troopers. There are definitely some classes that are easily, in my opinion, on par with the mech troopers in terms of like their strength level, their power level. Or very close. Some are stronger than others, for sure. So why not just bring a dude who's almost as strong and he doesn't have all these downsides? And you don't have to invest ridiculous amounts of money into them. Now obviously here we're playing without Requiem, so that doesn't apply. But I do think with the bonuses Requiem units get against them, the downsides are starting to outweigh the benefits. Now I'm sure there are people who play on Legend who will disagree with me, which is, I mean, fine, everyone has their opinions, but I think at least in my eyes, the downsides are starting to outweigh the benefits. Especially when it comes to like detection radius bonus, for example, the enemies get against mechs. Unless that's been changed. But I don't think it has. Okay, we just jumped up to 6 in Western Europe, okay. Yeah, well, we still have New India and South Africa. I need missions, man. I think I still have to run this. Like, I'm not thrilled about it, but I need missions. We can't quite make contact with the New Brazil yet, so I think we're just gonna keep intel in Western Europe. Yeah.
Commander, the land
yeah, and we need to start the research.
Valuable time and resources by
So,
not conducting any research.
Yeah, we're just
Please
gonna do
consider
Plasma
providing
Sniper,
us
I
with a
think.
directive as soon as possible.
Any more autopsies I want? Okay, actually let's do Shield Bearer, because Shield Bearer armor is kind of nice, with the temporary AoE shield you can get. That's actually pretty nice. Anyway, I still expect Retaliation literally any second. It's definitely gonna happen. We're way, way overdue. It's gonna happen for sure. Alright, so let's do the Frost Bomb, because I never did that.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Oh, you can open some crates for free and then sell whatever we get out of them. Seven days, 22 hours. Nice. Troop call on the mission. Okay, perfect. Berserker Queen. Okay. I mean, I think we'll be fine at this stage of the game.
Sector.
Commander Tigan and Shed.
Oh yeah, I mean, in a sense, the most imbalanced things, like in any game,
Have one of our soldiers equipped
are
before they
things
deploy.
that there's like no discussion about, because then everyone agrees something is trash or something is overpowered, and there's no discussion about it, like everyone agrees. So these are the most imbalanced things usually. Okay, we do have a bunch of tired people. Well, I suppose this is our chance to maybe get that promotion. I got 12 hours left here. Okay, do we want to wait 12 hours? Okay, I could just pay 250 for tactical infiltration right now. I probably should.
New course.
We can sell a bunch of crap, I think. We got a lot of stuff from that HQ assault. Oh yeah, we can sell some Viper corpses still, while the black market is paying extra. I'm sure we'll get more. Okay, that's 66. What else? Yeah, I suppose I can sell a few corpses. Yeah, we don't need 12 mutant corpses, probably. I doubt it. I probably don't need 8 data pads. I don't need intel. But these things do take time to research. So let's select 2 of them. Anything else? Okay, 194. $204. I think that's enough for now. So let's just grab tactical infiltrations. Done. And I'll wait 12 hours to finish covert action. And then we'll set up that troop column. Because I really wanted to try getting Master Sergeant for Tarkin ASAP. And he's currently the best candidate for it.
Setting course
by
for
far.
Sector 13.
Like, all he needs is one good mission, and that will be enough. Hi, Alex.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the
All right.
Avatar project. If we're going to slow
I
them
still have
down, we'll
PTSD
need to
from
move
Requiem by
fast.
getting my squad wiped out by a gunship. Yeah, gunships can definitely do that for sure. Okay, there. Got it? So, well, we can do these alien defector missions. It needs to be something short. Let's see how long it will take to run this mission here.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make
right,
progress
so-
towards our current objective.
Yeah, he will almost certainly get a Master Surgeon from this. I hope so. That's why I'm sending him. I will send our other gunnery surgeons. I don't care who gets it first, as long as somebody gets it. I'm not gonna bring tired people here, let's not do that. Ramon Island stable, that works. Alright, so that covers officer. We could grab one of the psionics. They do need to get experience, you know, from somewhere. So, I think this is fine. Probably. Like, where are they gonna get it? At least they can, like, spam Soulfire and stuff. Okay, I can make better underlay. Not sure how much that's gonna cost me, though. At least I'm pretty sure we unlocked that. We definitely did, yeah. Yeah, there it is. Well, if I'm going to use psionics, I should just make this. No, didn't we end the prediction? Oh. Oh, wait, did I not pick the prediction outcome? Somehow I didn't. I thought I did yesterday. Okay, I thought I did. Well, the outcome was yes. Okay, I actually really thought I did. There you go. Yeah, I actually really thought I did. Anyway. Yeah, let's just make one. If I'm going to use psionics, we need this. I mean, that's kind of obvious. Okay, we can still grab one more. I mean, now that we have tactical infiltrations, might as well. Don't need anything in particular now. Actually, yeah, we do. Somebody with the grenades. Yeah, okay, somebody with the grenades, for sure. Bond training 7 hours, okay. I guess Pinky would be fine. You know, I don't actually have that many people with grenade spikes on my roster. Yeah, I have like a handful, but really not that many. We have what? One grenadier, one demolitionist. I think that's all we have. And a few people with total combat spec. By a few, I mean a grand total of 2. Yeah, we have one demolitionist, one grenadier, a quartermaster with total combat spec, an alien or 2 with a grenade spec. Okay, let's get Pinky. That might come in handy. A deadly haze is nice. Maybe I should grab Sixth Sense. This would actually be pretty useful against the Berserker Queen in here, presumably. Maybe I will get that. Okay, area attacks include grenades and other explosives, but not micro-missiles and environmental explosive objects. How is micro-missiles not an area attack? What? How is that not an area attack? That makes no sense. Well, apparently they're not. Okay, now I don't really want it, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I don't think I want it anymore. Maybe we'll just save up for Gas Bomber. That's acceptable. Alright, well, we got 4 plasma rifles. Let's remove these weapon attachments here. Yeah, we still have more coil rifles to convert. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of plasma rifles. Like 6 of them, basically. Alright, there you go. Plasma rifles for everyone. Almost everyone. Okay, Unstable doesn't really need a special weapon all that much. Chloro does. Alright. Oh yeah, I assume I can upgrade this, or can I? Restored Advent Rifle. No, maybe. Yeah. Is that the one? I don't think that's the one. Maybe it is. Yeah, no, it is. That is the one, actually. Wait, can I not actually make it? Because it requires 7 engineers? It was clickable. Not that I really need it on a priest. Okay, I don't really need it on a priest. Alright, so Tarkin not only needs to get Master Sergeant, but he really needs to not take damage. Because I can't run a covert operation if he's wounded. So, in fact, let's give him immunity to poison and acid. And +5 defense. Right, we can give him both. Actually, hold on. Alloy plating and then the vest. Alright. That works. And medkit. So that he can heal himself if needed. Alright. Obviously, arc thrower. Yeah, not sure if I have anyone with field surgeon who could join this right now. I only have like one dude and he's tired, so I don't think I have anyone else here, no. That's not happening right now. I think I might only have one single person on my whole roster with that. Yeah. My specialist. Who happens to be the only specialist we have. It is what it is. Anyway, advanced grenade launcher. Some armor. Right, we don't have that spider suit, so let's obviously use that for a sniper. Some armor. Right, this is a mission with the Berserker Queen. So, could be interesting. Yeah, could definitely be interesting. Alright. We do have the biomed kit somewhere. At least one. Oh, right, I can't use it when I do this. That's fine. Somebody else can. I mean, that's a dragon, not a specialist. Probably Clippy, actually. He could technically teleport next to someone and then heal them. So... Okay, we do actually have 4 of those. Wait, what? How do we have 4 of those? Oh, did the nano medkits get upgraded, or what happened there? Wait, did nano medkits get automatically upgraded? But now I need corpses to make more? That's kind of odd. Wait, that's kind of odd. Because I can't make more, I only ever had 1 biofaceless corpse, so how the heck do I have 4? It seems all the nano medkits got converted. I'm not sure if they should have. That is kind of strange, considering I literally never had more than 1 biofaceless corpse. So I got 3 freebies, apparently. I wasn't even aware. Anyway, let's grab that advanced PCS. Right here. There you go. Yeah, probably a vest. So there's a good chance we will take some damage in here. It might be hard to avoid that entirely. Which is why I'm leaning towards, yeah, some extra vests, possibly. Extra armor for sure. Okay, 10 HP should be fine. We can grab that gas grenade. Alright, that looks good. Yes, some flashbangs. There you go. A med kit. Smoke or something. Or AP rounds, that works too. Alright. A stock laser sight, alright. Okay, gear looks mostly fine. Yeah, let's grab that other biomed kit then. Right, I can't here. Well, I can if I switch this out. Yeah, let's change this to Shredder gun and get a biomed kit. Alright. We actually do not have one, so I can't do that. Okay, weapons look fine. Just need some attachments now. House infiltration, 107%, okay. So don't really need suppressors, we could still get them to infiltrate faster. We have quite a few, in fact. Like 6 advanced suppressors. I don't actually have that many, like, advanced attachments, if you think about it. And now we'll need a lot more, because plasma weapons can have 4 attachments instead of 3. Okay, advanced scope. Yeah, expanded magazine for sure. Reflex stock. How's shredding in this group? I think we should consider shredder rounds, actually. Okay, yeah, no, we want shredder rounds. For Clorf. Definitely. Okay, definitely. Clippy, hair trigger or something. I don't have a lot of advanced ones. Alright. Tarkin. Same thing, I guess. Okay, almost done. And unstable. He doesn't really need anything in particular. Alright. Well, this looks fine. Hopefully this mission will be enough to give us a third Master Sergeant. APs. Your arc thrower disorients the target when it misses. So I might actually grab that. That's a guaranteed disorient we can get on a target. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab that. It will probably come in handy. Saving for bullseye. Pinky. Probably safe for gas bomber or detonation shot. Alright, looks like we are ready. Yep. Okay, looks good. Let's go.
Sky Ranger.
In position to drop.
I still expect the retaliation literally any moment. In fact, it will probably trigger while we're away doing this mission here. I'm pretty sure it will.
Commander,
I'm
our
fairly
raid
certain it will.
facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we
yeah,
should
I know,
deploy
Bradford, I know.
action with the resistance.
We got 2 more weapons to convert. Right, okay, 1 more, the coil rifle. The other one is in the squad. So let's convert that.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Move that up the queue. We are finishing skull mining 43 hours. Yeah, I've been pushing it back to convert the weapons first. Okay, so we have a few interesting things we could do. Thing is, yeah, I wanted to keep people for potential retaliation here. So I don't want to do anything with like high chance of failure. Because if I do that, I'm gonna need to send like tech surgeons. And I'd rather not. Maybe we'll just do rescue alien. I might actually just do that. Recruit the rebels. We could do hunt like for the warlock or the assassin part 2. That does require a tech surgeon, so I would have to send 1. Yeah, I would have to send 1. I'd rather not do that right now. Bond, anyone? Okay, we could get a bond. There are definitely a few people with a really bad compatibility here. We could also just get some intel, 76%. It's not a lot, but we need intel. What's Marbozir up to? He's being tired, okay. Who here has level 2 bond and can go on a mission right now? Okay, Chand. Okay, Chand can do it. Just need to remove him from his job in South Africa. And stick somebody else in here. Well, we just had... Okay, we could still get a retaliation in South Africa, so... We should have somebody in here ready to fight. Okay, what the heck? Let's just have the snake in here. I mean, this is likely just temporary. In case we get a retaliation here, that's what this is. Just give them some basic gear. Okay, that'll do. Just give you a med kit. Okay. And now we can go grab some intel. Yes, so we sent Chand and Ava. That might not be enough for 0%, but let's find out. 12%. It's only 4 days. I think I'm okay with this. Okay, I'm okay with this.
My followers will lead this action.
Hopefully it won't fail. So, well, let's keep scanning then. Okay, Western Europe is up to 7 now. Should we just hide in there? I don't want to. But I feel like I have to. Strength 7 is rough for missions. That is rough. I'm gonna have to hide. Yeah, we really need that intel. But I'm still like 100 short. Advent Inducer Carbine. Right, that's just from the laser tier box. Because the weapons will be worth more than the box itself, and we can open them for free. Bond level 2. Okay, no more bonds to train right now. No more negative traits to remove right now. At least not on people who aren't otherwise busy. There, another plasma rifle. I think we're done converting, at least for now. Let's finish skull mining.
We have made a
There's the Shield-Bearer autopsy. Now we can make some Shield-Bearer armor, which is actually pretty decent.
Their armor is perhaps the most distinctive feature.
My name is Bond, level 2 Bond. So I guess we just go plasma sniper rifle now. I'll have 22 supplies left if I start that right now. I mean, I can sell more crap at the black market, but just saying. I suppose we could do a quick berserker autopsy. Okay, let's do a quick berserker autopsy, why not? Why not? Okay, where the heck is that retaliation? Okay, this is Liberation 3 in Europe. Okay. Ironically, I stopped running intel in there. I wouldn't mind doing that. Okay, I wouldn't mind doing that. This would unlock the network tower mission.
Setting course for
It would be a tough mission, though. At 7 strength, that would be a tough mission for sure.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy.
Yeah, I know,
Put the
Bradford.
Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Okay, Marbozir is apparently tired, but not really. It's like less than a half hour. That's what this is.
Commander, we'll need to have
Well, if
one
we
of
do
our
this,
troops equip
I'll
the
definitely
Skulljack
want
for
him on
use
the
in
mission.
field if we're going to make any progress towards our current
Matt
objective.
Baker, what is he up to? Okay, he's ready for action. That's good. Let's see how many people we could potentially send here. So yeah, I'm not sending anyone who's tired. Definitely not doing that. But we can send Jane and the Snake. I guess you want to be staying in South Africa for long. But let's put somebody else in here. Somebody like reasonably tanky. So that they want to just die. And or somebody stealthy. I guess this is fine. Just give you some kind of basic gear at least. Yeah, I'm gonna need that cold shotgun. Yeah, hold up. Somebody who uses an assault rifle. Or Clippy. Clippy can, like, grapple out of danger or something. But his health is a bit low. And I don't think I'll be investing in armor right now this moment. So, vest. And medkit or something. That's still only 7, but... yeah, I will not be investing in armor right now. This is just in case we get the retaliation in this specific region. Right, so Snake goes here. Can we do 6 with an intel boost? Because this will be a tough mission. Nate for sniping. Okay, we can do 6 with an intel boost. So I think we do that. Yeah, okay, I think we do that. Like I said, this is Liberation 3, so this would unlock the network tower mission in Western Europe. Which means we get another radio tower. For free, quote-unquote. And then we can potentially liberate it even. But the radio tower would help us make contact with more regions without spending as much intel. So I kind of want to do that. Right, I can just give him coil sniper rifle, so let's do that instead. There you go. I call a pistol, obviously. We can make the shield bearer armor now. Let's make at least one. Yeah, that's worth it for sure. And she can grab it. Yep. That works. Yeah, plasma scimitar, that's good. For stun immunity and such. A plasma rifle for you. Shotgun for you. Okay, weapons look good. Elite expanded magazine. Alright. Right, stock. Scope. Barrel or something. Alright. More armor. Okay, looks decent. A Gremlin Mark II. Some medkits. We still got the 2 bio medkits. I might just bring them both here. And Nate needs a PCS. Do we have aim? We do, but it's like +4. I guess that still makes sense for a sniper. Alright, that makes sense for a sniper. Sniping is his job. Sitting rounds. Probably don't need shredder rounds with 2 people with shredding in this group. But there are some enemies with a lot of armor, so let's just get the shredder rounds on Jane. That's fine. Flashbang or something. A vest for you. Flashbang. Alright. Okay, what else? Smoke. Flashbang. Right, Marbozir can still grab a medkit. Alright. Maybe I will give him a pistol. It will reduce his mobility a bit. But, okay, 12 is probably alright-ish still. I could give him the +2 mobility vest. Okay, sure, let's go with +2 mobility vest and a pistol. Just so that he can do something from range when he doesn't have focus. Hey, Madman, Vienna. Alright, more attachments. What's this again? Oh yeah, Jane. Scope? I think we only have base scope, unfortunately. But alright. Expanded magazine. We can still grab a suppressor to speed up the infiltration a little. And a flamethrower. So 110% when we boost it. Yeah, this will probably be a tough mission. I'm not even sure if I want to do it. I might just abort it. Because this looks rough. But if we could do this, then we could probably do the network tower. Advanced Strength will likely only get worse in this region. It's not gonna get any better than this. Oh yeah, I can likely upgrade the Viper rifle. Well, I mean, I can definitely upgrade the Viper rifle. So let's do that. At least I think I can. Oh, is it at the bottom? Oh wait, can I not do it because I don't have 7 engineers? Oh, by the way, I see something that should probably not be the case. Probably an oversight. You need 7 engineers to make plasma rifles, but you don't need 7 engineers to retrofit coil rifles. That probably shouldn't be the case. But I just noticed that. I actually just noticed that. I don't see the Viper rifle down here. Am I missing something to unlock it? Where's the Viper rifle? Okay, apparently I'm missing something to unlock the Plasma Viper rifle. Maybe it's not considered an assault rifle? Because it's not down here either. Alright. Well, anyway, let's send them and we can decide whether to launch it when we get there. I might just end up aborting this. Yeah, I'm not sure. This would be a tough mission for sure. Yeah, even with the boost, it will be 19 to 21 in a sabotage transmitter mission. Underground map, I don't know. That doesn't sound very reasonable. But okay, like I said, we can always abort it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Yeah, it jumped up from strength 5 to strength 7 recently. At strength 5, this would have been totally fine. But at strength 7, maybe not so much. Sadly. Yeah.
Setting course for the South African sector.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that, but we'll see. Lost World. Okay, that's, I guess, not that bad. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, like I said, I've been waiting for this. So, yeah, I don't think we're doing this mission up here. Like, 20 enemies in Liberation 3 in a Strength 7 region, I don't think that's really reasonable. I don't think that's
Setting
really
course
reasonable.
for
Let's
the
just abort
Western
that.
European ward. Sky Ranger deployed.
We've got him. Heading home.
Okay. Well, let's do the retaliation
Course
then.
For South Africa.
It might as well open this crate, I guess. Not that it changes anything whatsoever. Any more crates? Well, these, but I'm not paying supplies to open that. I have no real need to start anything right now. Wait, skull mining 14 hours. We could wait to finish skull mining before we launch the retaliation. I think that's probably for the best. Yeah, let's wait to finish skull mining. 4 days, 4 hours. Okay, resistance personnel. Maybe we'll do that, we'll see. Okay, done. We got the skull mining now. Hopefully I can get some intel from that. This was a major investment. So, I need some return on my investment, okay? I definitely do. Alright, let's see if we need supplies for this mission setup before we decide on any other projects.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be
Yes,
happy
we
with
will
the
bring a
skull
skulljack.
use. should
We
have
just
one of our
finished
soldiers
skull
equipped
mining.
it
Calm
before they
down.
deploy.
Alright. Right, Carthon is tired. I don't want to bring tired people here. Let's not do that. Let's definitely not do that. Marbozir and Matt Baker. Alright. We need an officer. So probably Sydney. She has the gear on. Monty for tracking and scouting, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so 2 more people. Grenade type people. So I guess probably Pinky. Or is he on that other mission? Was he on the other mission? Oh yeah, no, he was. Okay, that's fine. We can get the Cliffy. He does have total combat now. So that works. Maybe I'll get the Clownfish. The Titan worked out really nicely in that one mission we've done with him. Oh, we could actually bring the Beleaguer. He's currently stationed here. I think that's him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is him. So I could bring him. He could dash and then still have Overwatch, because that's what he does. And I already have gear on him. Right here. Let's check out that Destroyer Commando we rescued. What do you have? 16 mobility, 72 aim, 4 health, 30 well, 12 dodge. Ripjack slash Saipol. Right, can cause panic. Oh, interesting. Parkour, take under, smoke and mirrors, bullseye, average combat intelligence, Wrath, Sonic Grappler. Grapple abilities have 20 bonus aim, okay. Interesting. So he doesn't have... Wait, this is basically Justice. Yeah, Justice that can panic the target. Right, he doesn't have actual grapple. As in, he can't just grapple to some high ground or whatever. He doesn't have that. But he has Justice that can panic and Wrath. Okay. Interesting. No, I don't think I'm getting him for this mission. I just wanted to check the skills. We need one more person. So sniping is covered, yeah? No. No, it's not. Okay, we need a sniper then. I guess that's gonna be either Denmother or Nate. So Denmother has stationary threat now, which is very good. But it's only very good if you can get line of sight from your position. Which, you know, might or might not happen. But it is no doubt very good. Okay, this looks reasonable. Now weapons. I think we'll have to make one or two, but maybe not. Okay, maybe not. We do need to get one more engineer, like, really quickly here. Really quickly. But we'll worry about that later. I suppose I could always buy one from the black market now that we have 2 liberated regions. And we can kind of, sort of afford it. Right. Oh yeah, Monty has hit and run now. So he could grab a laser sight and such. And a barrel or something. In case he ends up shooting things. Yep. That works. Let's actually give him speed loader. Do we still have a spare med kit? We do have 1 spare biomed kit. So... yeah, there's no real dedicated healer in here. Sydney already has a biomed kit. Monty will likely be running around the map a lot. Is this the mission where we run around the empty map to grab people? I think the last Retaliation we did was the classic Retaliation. I don't know if they always alternate. But this might be the, like, run around the map, grab people where the reinforcements spawn kind of mission. Okay, let's just give him biomed kit anyway. Alright, maybe a bit of health. He will likely be isolated from the main squad. Do I not have a spare vest? No, I do not. I would have to make one. Well, I don't have a Bio Viper corpse. I never researched the tactical vests, which are actually pretty nice. We should probably do that. That's from the mutant corpses. Yeah, the region just spiked in strength if you're talking about Western Europe. New India and South Africa never dropped below 5. And I waited, but they never dropped below 5. And we can also make Advent Priest armor here. So... okay, this gives them sustain. Interesting. Maybe I'll make one. Okay, let's make at least one. +2 health. This is obviously best for actual Salnik operatives. Okay, I think we're good. Seeding rounds. Smoke or something. Okay, well, I think this is probably fine. Is total advanced strength constant? No, it goes up throughout the game. You can see how many legions there are active total in the world on the like resistance screen. Where you check your progress. It's probably around 60 right now. It was like 57 the last time I checked. Okay, keep shredder rounds. What about some APs? Do we want to spend any? Waiting for shake-up here. Manti, 15. No. Matt Baker. No. Juro. Waiting as well. Jane. Detonation shot. Maybe I will grab that. No, this only works if you actually hit, so it's not as good as, say, Fuse spam. But it's not bad. Okay, sure, let's just grab that. It's definitely not bad. Alright, I think this looks good. Oh, hey, wait, Jen is missing a pistol. Maybe I should make coal pistol. Hold on, how much is a coal pistol? Oh, I would make a plasma pistol, but we can't actually do that right now. Yeah, because we don't have 7 engineers. So I literally cannot make a plasma pistol. It is what it is. Okay, let's just make a coal pistol, that's fine. Okay, good enough. Now we can go. Alright, now we can go. I don't think we're missing anything. Okay, let's go then.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
I need a really quick break, back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Yeah, you could be the rookie. Okay, this is run around and grab people.
So did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this
Right?
one.
Yes, also I did not bring the skulljack in the end, but it's okay. I don't think we would be doing that in this mission anyway. Wait, no, this is yet a different variant. No, yeah, this is the run around grab people mission. Yeah, okay. Is it? Now I'm really confused. Okay, now I'm really confused. We just wait here and defend? There's nobody to rescue. Is this some kind of like new mission that didn't exist 2 years ago? Or what is this? I'm a little bit confused what this is right now. There's no one to rescue apparently. So, I mean, I'm not sure what's up with that. There are clearly like people listed here. 6. So, what's going on? Yeah, but you're supposed to be able to see them. Every single mission of this type, up until this point, we could see them on turn 1. But here I cannot. So I don't know what's going on with that. Who has the best mobility here? Right, okay, Manti can go take a look, I guess. But yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. 16. I have no clue what's going on. Yeah, the starting position doesn't look too bad, but
I'm going.
the cover-up here is not amazing, if you ask me. Okay, let's send Marbozir to take a look around. But something is wrong here. Something is definitely wrong. This is not how this worked, like, at any point before when we did this.
Guide my hand.
So something will change. Something has changed. Wait, let me check if there was an update today. I don't think there was. Okay, looking at the recent updates. Don't see anything in the updates about Retaliation. But something has clearly changed. Like, literally in the last few days. Something has definitely been changed in the last few days, but there's nothing in the update notes about Retaliation. This is not how this particular mission worked before. Like 3 days ago even. Something has definitely changed. It might have been updated, but there's nothing in the update notes.
I'm trusting you here.
I mostly just want to know if something is bugged or whether it actually just got changed. But, well, Tedster is not around, so I guess we will not find out until later. Alright, let's just dash.
Solid copy.
I need a good spot for my sniper somewhere around here. Yeah, like if the Chosen spawns behind me, that's gonna be really bad.
Understood. Moving out.
Because not only I won't have high ground, I will likely not have line of sight either when I jump down. So hopefully that's not what's gonna happen,
Location confirmed.
but it might. Yeah, it definitely might.
I can handle that.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
You say so.
I don't think there's gonna be anything down here. That seems very unlikely.
A long approach.
We've got the Chosen.
Right, there's the Chosen.
Time to strike.
He did spawn on the low ground, so that's good.
You fall to the Elder's greatest warrior. Come, minions. Serve.
Okay, so much for the concealment.
This mission just got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
Okay, we need to kill that officer. So, Manti. Can't flank him. Okay, then. I can from up here, though. Yes. Right, he needs to die to get rid of the buff. Yeah, I was hoping for a crit there, it was 75%. Okay, that's a lot of hit and run spam. Please crit. There you go, okay, got him. Very nice. Now we can hopefully shoot the Warlock from this position. We can. I mean, we can also shoot the sentry. But I want to start doing damage to the Warlock. Before we do any of that, let's just move this dude. Okay, there are two over here. So it's just been changed, I guess. Which is fair, but it wasn't noted in the updates. I can flank him. We do have hit and run, so... this is not going to be very high chance. But still worth doing, and then we can move afterwards. Okay, you tried, that's fine.
You are predictably inept.
Okay, here's yet another one. Alright. Okay, we don't need them right now this second, we just need to be in general range of them. So... Right, I got fuse, but that's not gonna help me much at the moment. Matt Baker's out of range. I can be in range, or can I? Sort of. Yes, but not really. Yes, but actually no. Okay. There's something I could do, though. I could take a shot with the snake. It might not be worth burning bot command and advanced teamwork for that, though. Especially since hit and run already triggered. Probably not. Alright, well, I guess we'll just shoot the Warlock here. But I could ignore him right now and just kill the sentry. Because if I shoot him right now, he will probably either spawn the sentries, or the lancers, I mean, or the zombies. And that's almost definitely what he's gonna do. So we could just overwatch instead, and kill the sentry. That might be better. Right, so this dude has Ever Vigilant, which means he will get overwatch even if I dash. We can go here. Alright. So yeah, somebody needs to grab these people. I think it's gonna be Jane. Or Marbozir. I don't want to be flanked. That's the thing. Don't like this map too much. Huge open space. Yeah, like massive open space. Not a big fan. Yeah, it's gonna be an Overwatch party. For sure. Alright, well... I guess we might as well rapid target the Warlock. And the sentry. Oh yeah, there's one more person behind them. On the other side. Alright, yeah, it's gonna be an Overwatch party. That's what it's gonna be. But I could try to kill the sentry. We can actually just stun the sentry, but I'd rather keep disabling shot for something else. Alright, let's shoot the sentry. There you go. That works. That works pretty well. Yeah, now we just Overwatch, basically. That's what we do. And spread out a little bit to avoid being hit
Moving to Overwatch.
with his chaining attack. Yep. Right, so Marbozir has 17 mobility.
You have my trust.
And we can't really melee the Warlock anyway, so he can grab this person on the next turn. Alright. Yeah, Mad Baker is out of range right now. I could go get some high ground, which is not a bad idea. I assume we'll have other targets soon. Yeah, let's go back on high ground, why not? Okay. And Sydney... probably hunker down. Away from that car. Don't want to stand next to anything that explodes. Yeah, I don't want to spread out to avoid his fire attack. So probably just hunker down behind that rock.
Digging in.
Alright. Here comes some Overwatch. Okay, missed. He will keep shooting until he hits.
You force my hand.
As long as he gets some opportunities to do that. Okay, so he didn't really do anything. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Now we can flank him like this. Let's go. Okay, 100. Should actually be pretty easy to kill him here with this squad. Yeah, there's Spectral Army. So that will make him immune for now. But if we can kill Spectral Army quickly, then we can still take a flanking shot with the snake. Okay, there are 3 of them. Alright. Night Distortion. Okay, let's start grabbing these people really quick. There's one here, here, and here, alright? Okay, who can kill the Spectrals? We are all over the place right now. I'm a little bit too far away to really kill all 3 of them right now. We can flank and shoot one of them with Manti. So, okay, let's do that first. Okay, let's do that first.
What's over there?
That should be an easy kill, hopefully. Okay, that's one.
Check it before you get too close.
Okay, there's one person, like, back there. I do want to get there.
I'm trusting you here.
Now, obviously, I can kill these 2 easily, but I wanted to actually shoot the Warlock afterwards. We can try spray. Okay, let's try spray. Got it? Almost. 1 damage short. Okay. This guy. Can Clippy kill one? Clippy can kill one, I think. Yes. Well, hopefully. He needs to hit. Okay, one more. Come on, one more. I need this hit, come on. There it is, alright. Now the mutant can shoot the other one. And then we shoot the warlock with the snake. And then we can probably still snipe the warlock. And this shot should still give me Overwatch, because this is a standard shot. Okay, that's good. Yep, ready for anything. Now we can still take a shot here. I guess I could heal myself first. Maybe. I think we're fine right now. I think we're fine. Okay, let's just reload and shoot. Wait, why can I not shoot suddenly? What? Okay, that makes no sense. Is this somehow a movement-only action? Okay, I'm not sure how. But apparently I can't shoot anymore. That's a bit awkward. I miscounted my actions, apparently. Well, shit. That's not quite what the plan was. And I can't get that action back because I'm too far away. I'm too far away. I would have to be in range, which I am not. Even this is either not in range or not in line of sight. It's like one tile out of range. It is one tile out of range, straight up. Okay, well, just snipe him. There you go.
A clever ploy, Commander.
Here comes Overwatch. You tried.
A squandered opportunity.
Well, he's down to half health, so that's not too bad. Grab this person here. I don't think there's anyone else in this corner. That doesn't seem to be the case. There you go. Alright. Just need to keep them alive. We can't leave yet. Still 2 turns before we can start living with the civilians. Can I do anything else here? Might not be able to. I'm not in range to shoot the warlock with Matt Baker. Well, I can command him and then take a shot. It's not gonna be an amazing one, but might be decent. I can also give Snake Overwatch and a little bit of shielding. Okay, let's do that. That's plus 15 aim, a little bit of shielding, and also Overwatch. So that works. Then we can use command. I can still use something else. You know, like energy shield. I don't think that will affect the civilians, though. I'm pretty sure it will not. And also it's a turn ender. We can flashbang airdrop, however. Which might come in handy at some point. Sure, let's spread out some flashbangs. And then we can command. It should be a decent chance to hit. I mean, he ignores half of cover bonus. Yeah, it's 100 actually. Yep. There you go, nice. Okay, 12 damage. I'm pretty sure he will be dead on the next turn. Okay. I'm not sure if I can kill those right now. We'll see. We still have some actions, so we probably can. Okay, we probably can, actually. And not if we miss a 92% shot, no. Well, we killed one. Yep, well, that's basically my turn. We still have some Overwatch, so maybe we'll kill the others. He's definitely going down on the next turn, though. We need one good shot, that's basically it. Then we can grab the civilians and leave. Okay, good shot. So one zombie left. With one health. There. Okay, got them.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Alright, let's finish this. Grab the civilians and go home. And he's dead, basically. Okay, that was a bit of a weird mission. Kind of an easy one, actually, but... weird map, like super open map. Alright, let's make sure we leave before things escalate too much. So grab this dude.
Can be hurt. Now we just have to work on putting them down for good.
I think we'll get all of them. I'm pretty sure we'll get all 6, just need to count them. So we got 3 right now. And there are 2, yeah, there are 3 more here. Yeah, we'll get all 6, nice. Alright. Well, that was a bit easier than I expected, actually. But I certainly don't mind. Yeah, the super open map definitely helped with sniping. That's for sure. Okay, so grab this dude. And grab this dude. Okay, and that's all of them. And they are not faceless. Alright. And now we just need to leave. And probably kill one reinforcement pod.
Order.
Yeah, you can overwatch, that's fine.
As you direct.
Yeah, Marbozir hasn't really done much in this mission. Other than running around.
Get back in there.
A bit too easy? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
On Overwatch.
I guess that'll be okay. Overwatch.
I'm sure we'll get tougher ones soon enough.
Scanning.
My flank is exposed. Advent forces there.
Man,
Enemies moving
this
on.
might actually end up being one of the easiest retaliations we've done somehow. Well, okay, this type of retaliation, where you just like run around and grab people, is definitely easier than the other type. In this one, it's like actually fairly easy sometimes to rescue everyone or almost everyone. In the other one, that's much harder to do. Where's the mother? Right. Okay, hold on. Can we kill these guys right now? Okay, Manti can flank one, then run. I can't believe yet, so I kind of want to kill them. What about that Mank longbow? Wait, the Mank longbow is actually kind of dangerous. I don't think I can kill it right now. We are really spread out. Let's leave with these people first. And then we'll worry about our squad. Okay, you guys leave. You leave. You leave. Okay, that's all of them. You're one tile out of range. Okay, then. That's slightly awkward. One tile out of range. Okay, bro. Right. Yes, so I can't really kill that longbow. I don't think so. I'm way too far. Well, I can fuse. Right, we can fuse the longbow, we can do that. I can technically fuse them both, but then I won't have cover. But we can use command. We can also use command presence. But I'm not in range for that. But we can use command. Alright, let's fuse the longbow at least. I'm fairly certain it will have more than one rocket, but maybe not. I know some of these types have multiple charges. Anyway, fuse it. There you go. Yeah, it's still targetable with fuse. So I guess we can do it again and then command. Sure, let's do it again. I just don't want it blasting me with rockets. And this one, as well as the archer, can do it from really far away. If I had ammo on that mother, I could actually kill it. Well, okay, there's one thing we can do. We can move. Okay, first let's grapple.
Going up.
So I can move and then combat presence. Marbozir. I just need to have like line of sight to him. Yeah, this works. We can give him 2 more actions for 2 more fuses. It's actually kind of funny how fuse doesn't have a cooldown and it doesn't require focus. So you can spam it as many times as you want, as long as you get reactions for it. We are about to use it 4 times in 1 turn, which is just really funny to me. We're gonna kill this longbow purely with fuse alone. There it is. We killed it just with fuse alone. That is just really funny. Alright. So we just need the command on him.
If you say so.
Alright. Move back into cover, and we can just leave on the next turn. Yep.
Overwatch.
At least I think so. I think so. I'm pretty sure we can.
Covering distance.
Heading out.
Well, I'm also streaming on YouTube, so there's that. But yeah, I mean, there were some serious problems with Cloudflare just yesterday. So this could easily be the same exact thing. Or 2 days ago, was it? Either yesterday or 2 days ago. I couldn't even open Twitch myself at one point when that was happening. Like the whole website didn't work for me. There's been a lot of that, like in the last month or so.
The enemy
Multiple
cases
hostiles
my
advancing
life.
on our position.
All right. Anyone on Overwatch? Is everyone in range of evac? Yes. All right, time to go.
On the move.
We march toward enlightenment.
Got it. Moving.
Already there.
Will do.
Where's my evac option?
I'm out of here. Running.
Moving far.
And done.
Packing it in. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, that was pretty smooth. Well, do you guys want me to just call the stream for today and continue tomorrow?
Recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of
I don't know, up to you guys.
development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well,
Alright, we did get the promotion. For the snake. So, oh yeah, Deadeye? Deadeye might be alright. I don't think when the vicious bite, that makes no sense with this spec. Why is this even in this line? I guess because it's carnivore or something. Okay, this is a weird one. Okay, this is a weird one to have on this alien because they have like nothing with melee. They don't even use melee. This is the only melee ability like in the entirety of this tree. What? Bite any enemy within blow movement range, deals damage, inflicts poison, and rupture the target. Costs a single action and doesn't end the turn. I don't know how aim is gonna work with this, because normally melee without additional bonuses is not easy to get to 100%. I guess we can grab it. I'm just having doubts whether I'll be able to land it to begin with. Well, especially when you don't get the benefit of extra aim from having a melee weapon equipped, because a lot of the high-end melee weapons have like plus 30 aim or even plus 40 aim. So, on a class that cannot use a melee weapon, I'll be missing potentially plus 40 aim. And a lot of enemies in the late game have very high defense and or very high dodge. So this could end up being a similar problem the Andromedon had. He ended up with like 50, 60, 70% chance to hit with melee. So I'm not sure about this. These are all potentially good options, disabling shot, the Deadeye. But yeah, I'm not too sure about this. I need to think about it. Okay, I need to think about it. Our mutant got promoted, so he's like full Overwatch build. That's gonna be cool under pressure. That's a big one for him. That's actually a big one. I might just test what chance to hit is gonna be with that melee skill. Because yeah, it's a class that does not use melee weapons. You cannot have a melee weapon equipped on this unit. Like, well, they get this one. Like, this is technically their secondary melee weapon. But this only has 20% aim bonus. I need to do some testing on this. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a test. I don't want to pick it up blindly and then regret it. Okay, so that was a full retaliation. We'll probably still get inter-retaliation, because we've not had that in a while. That's definitely gonna happen. Was there a mission I was gonna do? Yeah, the jailbreak, potentially.
My passion for the Elders' vision of their demise.
So, okay, do you guys want me to just call it for today and continue tomorrow? Like, if Twitch is shitting the bed, or what, do you want me to continue? Because obviously I can't do anything about that, I don't control it. But just so you know, I am restreaming on YouTube as well, and YouTube is fine. Yeah, up to you guys. The problem with all these regions is that they are all 5 strength or higher. I'm not thrilled about that.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Continue? Alright.
One of our troops equipped the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
No problems here. Alright. So, okay, hold on. By the way, I got the update. Like, I downloaded the update. I saw the notes. Like, for the Long War of the Chosen Experimental. And I'm still not getting, like, the updated reward breakdown. So, not sure what's going on there. Because I do have this update here. I do have this update right here. I do have this. Like, I downloaded it right before the stream. And yet, they're still showing in the old format. So, I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, I'm just saying. I'm not sure what's up with that. Right, anyway. So, well, here's the problem. We cannot boss this. I don't think I can actually do this in only 3 days, 21 hours. That seems pretty unlikely. In a region with 5 strength. Okay, yeah, it's already below 100. 100. Yeah, we can't really do this. It's a bigger issue. Twitch's official status does the usual show nothing. Yeah, on my end, it's like a little bit weird. It's mostly fine. It seems to be mostly fine on my end. There was a brief spike of some problems, but I don't know. Okay, well, we can't really do this mission, because I can't do this mission. We can't do any of these missions right now, other than the ones we're already doing to begin with. Yeah. Well, you might pop up elsewhere, but I really can't do this mission. I just can't. I would have to send 2 people and do a mission with 13. Uh-oh. Wait, something is going on now. Okay, now we're definitely having issues. Yeah, now Twitch is definitely shitting the bed. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me? Yeah, Twitch is definitely shitting the bed. We're there? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Twitch just botted me for a moment. It seems to be fine right now, though. Yeah, seems to be fine. Maybe that fixed the problem. Okay. Everything seems to be fine right now. Maybe somebody at Twitch turned it off and on again to fix the problem. Maybe that's what happened. And now everything is just totally smooth. Not even one single dropped frame through network lag since this happened. Yeah, okay, now everything seems to be totally fine. But yeah, anyway, like I was saying, we can't do this mission. We just really can't. Not with only 3 days left. That's not gonna be doable. Twitch just announced on Twitter that they are updating their engine today. Wait, they announced today that they're doing a major update today? What? That seems insane. That would explain a lot, though. So they gave everyone a 1-hour heads up. Great job, Twitch. Great job. Yeah, YOLO engineering. Exactly. YOLO engineering. Anyway, let's just scan and see what we get, because I can't do any of these. We'll be hiding in Western Europe because 7 strength. I guess we got South Africa and New India now. New India has been sitting at 1 vigilance and 5 strength for like weeks at this point. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe there's a facility here. I have no clue what's going on there. But something is very clearly happening. Oh, supply raid, okay. Yeah, with the 22 hours. That is totally gonna happen. I guess South Africa is about to go up again. Am I going to end up without like a single viable haven to run intel in? We're heading in that general direction right now. Yeah, I think we're heading in that general direction. There's trial by fire, alright. We can still do some officer training. We can continue Shrimp Loaf. So since he has trial by fire, I guess I could get lead by example. These bonuses are not that big though. His stats are not huge. Aim well, hack. Half the difference. I don't think that really makes any sense. Just get collector. We need the intel. Oh yeah, remove negative traits. We can do that. Yeah, do it live. Exactly. Some engineer at Twitch was like, fuck it, we'll do it live. Do it live. Alright, there's the frost bomb. What else? Not much here. Proving ground. Yeah, I'm a little bit low on money right now, but we do have a supply drop coming very soon. I guess I could run a Bitter Frost protocol to unlock a bunch of stuff. Do I really need it though? I guess it doesn't cost supplies, just Elerium core. But we're down to 4 Elerium cores. Yeah, let's be careful what we spend Elerium cores on. I got 4 Elerium cores. Let's just do Mike Trooper augmentation.
I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Together.
Okay, 19 intel, we didn't fail, that's good. I guess we can spawn some missions now. To have stuff to do. Alright, let's get stuff to do. Off you go. I suppose I could speed this up actually, but we need people with level 2 bond. Not like very high rank, because I'll need them for other stuff. Okay, I don't think I really have any candidates for that. Chant and Ava. Well, that will reduce it to 3 days. Okay, I suppose we can do that.
Understood.
We need missions.
My followers.
We do have the full salvage mission coming up right here. Ambush troops. This will reduce enemy strength as well, which, yeah, that's actually gonna be quite useful.
I am sure you will find the results.
There's the Berserker autopsy, so now I need money. I guess we have to sell more crap.
Wasn't aggressive enough. This hulking beast seems
There aren't really any more
will be more than happy to
autopsies
dispose
that I
of them
need.
once I file my report.
Yeah. Maybe we should do repeatable engineering research. Because I actually need that to be able to make plasma weapons. Some of the plasma weapons. So what the heck, let's actually do that. Who knows when we'll get an engineer, and this will only take 4 days.
Report is available.
Here's a mission. Okay, 9 days almost. Okay, we can do this one. Vigilance. Okay. And by the way, once we get these rookies, if anyone is in the character pool, but you are not on the roster, I can just manually rename the rookies who aren't, and then import you from the pool. You'll just have to tell me the actual full first name, last name, and nickname. But I can do that once we get them. So, very large map. Operation Red Chicken, okay. So by the time we are ready to launch this mission, the strength here should be 1 point lower, because presumably we'll do the troop column mission. So this should end up being a little bit easier than it shows right now, but it does have vigilance.
South Africa.
So scouting might be a little bit annoying.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Oh yeah, and we should probably bring the Skulljack.
Equip it before they deploy.
Where's the recon? Right, Manti. So let's get Manti for scouting. So okay, if we're going to do this, I need to bring people who already have gear made for them. Because we don't have a lot of supplies right now at this moment. Yeah, the mutant for sure. We can make this like an alien squad. But I don't have gear for all the aliens / Advent, just some of them. Oh, here's a bond we could finish. That works. Cyberman and Clownfish. We can do that. Do I have weapons for them? Yes, I do. Alright. That works. We should also grab a sniper of some sort. We could easily bring 7 here. We do have tactical infiltrations now, so I suppose there's no reason not to bring 7. Anyone else with a bond? Oh, okay, we can bring Barney and Miso, that's fine, I think. That covered some sniping. Alright, I think that's fine. Alright, weapons look good. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, we should probably get shredder rounds at this point. Yeah, definitely. Man, this mutant is gonna be... Oh, we can get shake up now. This is a really good skill. Okay, this is a really good skill. Because this is a panic that's not subject to, like, any will penalties. If you have one target, it's always 100% chance to panic that target, as long as they are not straight up immune. If you have 4 targets, it's 50% per target. So that's like basically 93% chance to panic at least one of them. It's very good. Oh, you will grab that for sure. Yeah, for sure. That's a very, very good one. Yeah, the mutant is gonna be pretty crazy. Alright, some armor. You can grab shield bearer armor or something. That looks pretty funny. Good camouflage, am I right? This is what XCOM camouflage looks like. Maybe it's like some sort of reverse psychology kind of thing. Advent sees somebody with armor so ridiculous that it can't possibly be like a serious insurgent. It has to be some kind of cosplayer, right? So he's clearly not a threat. Just some silly cosplayer. Exactly. It's just reverse psychology, basically. Okay, I would prefer more health on Rocky here. Okay, I should really do tactical vest, actually. Those are pretty good. I might just make another Predator armor here. Okay, let's make one more Predator armor. Now we're broke again. At least for now. There it is. Alright, that's still only 8 health, but it will have to do. Alright. Here's Stun Lancer armor. Slightly squishy squad, but hopefully we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, slightly squishy squad. Just a tiny little bit. Oh yeah, hold on. Cyberman is a sniper as well. Sure, that's fine, I guess. City center. Okay, that should be fine. With that said, for a technician, Cold Sniper will be better. And actually expanded magazine. So that we can use Frost Snap. Do I really not have advanced scope? Just elite? Apparently not. Alright. Oh yeah, and obviously stock. Obviously. Okay, advanced stock. Well. Heavy barrel. Laser sight. Alright. For the Pathfinder, yeah, that's technically 3 sniper types, but 3 totally different sniper types, technically. Okay, what the heck? You can get elite scope, that's fine. Okay, we don't need suppressors for this. Presumably. AP rounds. Alright. AP rounds. Acid grenade just in case. Alright. Med kit. Yeah, another med kit. Smoke or something. Or AP rounds. Yeah, that's a lot of AP rounds. Alright. Well, that looks fine. Kind of a weird squad, but we should be alright. Oh yeah, Skulljack. I don't think I'll be using Skulljack with a technician though, that's the problem. That's a sniper type. So I got some serious doubts. Yeah, I don't think that's a good hacker type to get a Skulljack on. Most of the time he'll be in the back sniping things. Not running up to their face. What about APs here? So this is kind of a weird one. Maybe I'll just save up for combat fitness. Can't really go wrong with that, and honestly he could use it. Rocky. Entrench. Predator. Okay, low profile, hail of bullets. Let's save up for a hail of bullets there. Combat protocol, 10 points. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take command protocol. Or we could save up for Frostbomb airdrop, but that will take a while. Frostbomb airdrop sounds pretty wild. That actually sounds kind of wild. Alright, well, everything looks fine to me. Yep. Let's go then. Just checking flashbangs. Not too many flashbangs in here right now. One more probably wouldn't hurt. Okay, one more flashbang. Scramble rounds would be pretty interesting on the Belliger, actually. Yeah, okay, let's go with the scramble rounds here. He already has flashbang. Okay, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace ready
Should
to
be good
deploy.
experience for them. Right, we are still due for an intel retaliation at some point. It's definitely gonna happen. We're way overdue for an intel retaliation. I'm a bit confused why it hasn't happened already. 4 days, 5 hours. Okay, well, that's not happening. That is definitely not happening. Carry on. We do have another mission coming up in 39 hours.
Commander,
But we don't have to
wanna
do that
subvert the
instantly.
aliens
This should be like
working on the
8 days.
project. We should hit one of
Hopefully
their
we can
facilities as
finish
soon as possible.
This troop column mission first. Okay, 7 days for a supply drop. I'll probably have to sell some stuff at the black market. I will need supplies before the next supply drop, most likely. Oh yeah, now we can switch everyone to supply here because we got 13. Yeah, let's do that. We could keep recruiting extra, but... Yeah, no, this region has been liberated, so just do everyone on supply. In both. So we will be making over 700 supplies per month right now. That is pretty good. 5 days, 5 hours. Okay, this is like Liberation 1 right here. Could we do that? Well, we could. If I make more gear. I suppose we could.
Avenger
Yeah, let's see what we can sell. We're not broke anymore. Well, apparently we are again.
Market is open.
Apparently we are. Well, the black market is still buying Viper corpses, but we kind of need those for nano medkits. We do have one full salvage mission coming up just now. We can wait to see how many Viper corpses we get from that. I should also probably start some gene mods soon. So let's not sell this meld. We'll do that when we get the next supply drop. Okay, I need a little bit of money. Doesn't have to be some huge amount. Just some. Okay, we can sell 1 data pad. Or probably 2. I need intel, but I don't think we'll be researching like 6 data pads. That seems very unlikely. $81. Okay, that might have to do for now. Oh yeah, we can sell Trigger Happy. I would have to think about who I would use this on. It is a pretty rare one, but it's also worth 29 supplies. I would have to really look at my roster and see who I would use this on. I'm not sure off top of my head. Alright, well, 83 supplies, that's enough for like 1 plasma weapon. This is 13 to 15 because it's a strength 5 region. Oh, they need a pretty strong group for this. Oh yeah, and right, hold on. We have a mission coming up for another alien defector. Let's just wait for that.
Setting course for the South African...
2 admin burgers worth of supplies, I know, right? Okay, South Africa, another person for intel. There you go. 82%. Alright. Okay, New India just dropped down to 4. That's good. Finally. There's another one. 4 days. Yeah, Liberation 1 in South Africa, or is it 2? It's 1. I don't really need that. In here. Which one is it? Yeah, this one. 4 days, 16 hours. Not with this kind of strain. I don't think that's really worth doing right now. Let's focus on more important things. So there's the defector mission. Now this we are doing. A Viper Commando. Okay, I'm not sure if we had a Viper Commando yet. Maybe not. So next up, we can get another troop column mission in New India. Maybe that's worth doing. Okay, I might actually do that. I might actually do that. Now, if we do that, we should definitely send somebody with a level 2 bond to speed it up. Can we reduce this to 0? I hope so. Right, so I will not be using Longstrider or Thomas on missions. Well, I might use Longstrider because he's a sniper, but I don't want to risk one of my master surgeons getting wounded right now. So I could send one of them, that will be 0. Yeah, Tech Sergeant will be 9. Gunnery Sergeant is still 3%, so let's just send Thomas. This is 0% and it will be done in 4 days. Sure, okay, let's do that.
Begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
I wouldn't mind more full salvage. And there are quite a few corpses that we don't really have that we could use, like Archon corpses, Spectre corpses for some melee weapons, among other things. Okay, 100.
I think I could have predicted this out.
Okay, now I seriously need friggin' supplies to start more plasma weapon research. Man. I suppose we can do Advent data pad decryption real quick.
I agree.
Because I need that
is an
intel.
Important task, Commander.
When is the next supply drop again? In 4 days. Okay, I suppose we can afford to wait 4 days. Right. We might as well wait 9 more hours. Sure. There, okay, good. 13 to 15. So this should be a fairly easy one, but we do have the Berserker Queen in this mission. Just a reminder, this is the one. This is also the mission where I'm hoping to hit Master Sergeant with Tarkin. So not only he needs to hit Master Sergeant, he needs to not be wounded in the process. Like, that's very important. He needs to not end up wounded. So let's go then. I need a really quick break for 1 minute. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Operation Dread Cobra, okay. I actually do hope we get either an Archon or a Spectre from this, because we can use those to upgrade our melee weapons. So we actually do need one or the other, hopefully. What the heck is this start? Where are the buildings? What? Who stole all the buildings? Okay, that is a bit of a weird one, but alright. Who's the scout in here? Do we have a scout in here? Well, not really, I guess.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, we're not gonna have any high ground yet. There's barely any cover. Like, what the heck is this start? That is very strange. What? Who stole all the buildings? Like, what the heck? No, seriously, where the heck are all the buildings? This is very odd.
10-4.
This is very, very odd. I don't know what's happening right now.
On the move. On it.
It's not great for us. Yeah, not amazing for us.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
And remember, this is the Berserker Queen mission. Yeah, very strange.
Moving on target.
No enemies yet. Is there like any building at all around here? What? Buildings? Who needs those? I know, right? Well, this is the zone wall right there. If there are any buildings, they are on the right side. Or so it seems.
I'm on the move.
Maybe it's all one big building? Yeah, maybe. You might be onto something.
Moving to position.
Rolling.
Advancing quickly.
Well, at least the enemies didn't spawn right outside of our view. Because that would have made this worse. Significantly worse. I can technically get high ground on top of the truck with grapple. I would prefer to not have to do that, but we can technically do that. Alright, well... I have a feeling we will not be getting high ground.
I will move.
Right, let's improvise some grenades. Yeah, I definitely have a feeling we will not be getting high ground. There's barely any, like, full cover around here either. This is very strange. And this is the city center tile set. This is the weirdest city center map I've seen in a while. Like, what the heck?
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Very, very odd.
Moving out.
Moving on target location.
Deception, 100%, okay. Okay, I mean, that sounds promising. Can this give you control of the Berserker Queen? Probably not, but hey, who knows? Who knows? Would be really funny if it could. That would be real funny. Yeah, just imagine if this gave you control of the Berserker Queen. That would be really funny. Okay, we will definitely use this. Not literally right now, because that would be a very silly idea indeed.
Overwatch. Launch to Overwatch. I sense their movement.
Oh yeah, maybe I will make a save and test it later. I'm gonna make a save to test it later. I assume you can't, but hey, you never know. Stranger things have happened in XCOM 2.
Position
Not like the safest high ground or high cover ever, but we have to get what we can get. Bro, like, but seriously, where are the buildings, man? What is this map? This is the city center map. At least I think this was city center tile set, but either way, like, where are the buildings? There's like one shitty building over here? Like, what is this map? This entire half of the map is like... I don't know what this is. It's only realistic, especially if it's America. Yeah, true. Or small town. Yeah, maybe it is realistic.
Overwatch.
Let me put it this way. I'm too European to understand the realism of this map.
The sounds of our enemy.
Alright, well, still no enemies. I'm not even sure where to set up. This van or truck might block my line of sight. We go left. Well, there is that one building on the left side, so I guess we can go in that general direction. We still haven't seen any enemies. I'm just saying. Like, literally anything at all.
On it.
Which is probably for the best with this kind of map.
On it.
A long approach.
Ruling.
I had the giant parking lot map for my invasion. Also like 2 buildings on the whole map. One for the spire. Yeah, that's even worse than the map I had for an invasion.
What was that sound?
Was one of the buildings with the spire the building where the spire is literally inside it, surrounded by walls from every direction? Or was it snipeable? Because sometimes the spire is snipeable, but sometimes it's inside the building surrounded by walls from every direction. And there's no way you can snipe it. Okay, maybe we can actually get to that high ground. Like the only building on the map.
Headed out.
Yeah, actually looks doable now. Definitely looks doable. So where are the enemies then? We already uncovered like more than half of this map and we haven't seen a single enemy yet. Are they all gonna be in one spot?
Enemy movement ahead.
Maybe they're all at the local McDonald's or something. Yeah, looks like there's a pod either behind this building or inside this building. Yeah. Still no enemies. None that I can see anyway. Alright.
Bestätigt.
Okay, I don't want to be in range of the hack when the time comes.
Position confirmed.
Moving.
Right, we can improvise another grenade. Well, we will not have a shortage of grenades, that's for sure.
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It would be nice to kill the Berserker Queen early, so that we won't get surprised by her. Okay then. Hello? Anyone home? Okay. We're closed today.
On the move.
Okay, more buildings in the back. Okay. So we'll set up on top of this building, I guess. That seems reasonable.
Okay.
At least we'll have high ground for the sniper. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got an Archon, that's good. I wanted an Archon. We also got an Andromedon. That is quite a few angry boys over there.
Let's do this.
Did not catch the Berserker Queen.
Moving quickly.
Doesn't mean she's not there, I just didn't see it. Okay, this should be interesting. Yeah, they're like all over there. This is only 13 enemies. And it looks like all 13 will be in that general area.
Roger. I've got my eyes on it.
Okay. I would prefer a slightly better engagement here, I think. So, okay, we can back up slightly. There's a little bit of full cover here. So, some people could go here. That will be fine.
Go, go, go!
Okay. So, this entire half of the map was basically totally clear. No enemies over there whatsoever. Interesting. Okay, this spot doesn't look too bad. There's a little bit of full cover in that area. I'll take it. Yeah, we need to be in better position. I don't think I'll be using the high ground for my sniper after all.
Gleich da.
We're not gonna have line of sight like that.
Good to go.
Unfortunately not. Okay. So, Overwatch.
Watch order confirmed.
Okay, this is good. That's a lot of robotic dudes. Look at that mech conga line right there. Yep. Apparently it's the local mech convention. There's the Berserker Queen.
Of all the aliens running around out there these days, she just had to modify a berserker, didn't she?
Her curiosity was not unfounded, although I agree it was perhaps not the most prudent of choices.
Okay then. Well, this should be fun. Where's the Berserker? Right there. So 102 health. Why is she already missing health? That's a bit odd, but okay. So we need to do like 34, 35 damage. Yep. Okay, I don't really want to engage like this. I don't want to engage both these pods simultaneously, as you might imagine. We do have 100% chance to might control the muton. But yeah, no, I don't want to engage both these pods at the same time if I don't have to. But we might actually have to. Alright, if we are going to fight the Berserker Queen, we should spread out. To avoid having half of our group getting stunned at the same time. So... I need my sniper somewhere safe-ish. There isn't really any safe high ground we can use, unfortunately. And I also need to have a line of sight. Which might get slightly problematic around here. Yeah.
Bestätigt. Rücke auf.
It might get problematic. Alright, first let's spread out a little bit. Yeah, support those a bit further in the back. You guys should move before you get revealed by that pod over there.
As you command.
Alright, and Tarkin. Yeah, Tarkin needs to not only get kills, he needs to not take damage. Which might be a little bit tricky here, but we'll see. Alright, I think we're sufficiently spread out for now.
On Overwatch. Moving to
Eyes
Overwatch.
on the prize.
Await their approach.
I have a feeling we'll be fighting both of these pods at the same time, but maybe not. That is a lot of robots. Yeah, it is a lot of beef. Okay. Yeah, well, Chlorp is gonna be stuck here for now. But Clippy doesn't have to be. Let's back up a little. Alright. 95% marionette control. So, okay, this is kind of interesting. How can... okay. This is actually kind of interesting because nobody has line of sight to the Berserker Queen or any of the enemies with her. So it's actually not a terrible moment to initiate the ambush. The only problem is that my sniper also does not have line of sight to anything. So I cannot lead the target. I could like grapple on top of this van, but that doesn't seem like the safest strategy I've ever seen in my life. But it would work. I could grapple up here and then lead the target. That would work. Definitely not the safest strategy ever, but it would in fact work. We can also just wait a turn or two. That would certainly be a safer approach. Yeah, no, let's just wait a turn or two. It's not like we have a timer here. It's fine. And this is only 13 enemies on the map. Let's not fight all 13 in one go. Okay, back up a little here.
Moving there.
Now, if they move straight into Clorv, then we will engage. But that's fine by me. That is fine. He can't move anymore. He needs to stay where he is. But that's fine. If that happens, that's fine. I'm a little bit more grouped up than I would have liked here. But man, I really want full cover, and I want line of sight. Let's go here.
Found on the move.
Okay, hold up. Maybe we can engage the Berserker Queen pod without fighting the others. Yes, looks like we can. So I think we do this right now. I think we do this now. Yeah, lead the target on the Berserker Queen. And everyone Overwatch. This is the moment. Okay, this is actually the moment. Man. Okay, this is a little bit awkward. Clorf is like, oh shit. Now I'm cooked.
Close range.
Yeah. Definitely close range. A bit too close for his comfort. No doubt. Yeah, hello there. You come here often? No, me neither. Alright, well, let's lead the target then. Chances are she'll see him. Yeah, he's like, guys, where are you going, guys? Alright, lead the target and everyone else Overwatch. Last chance to spread out a little bit more. So, yeah, I think I might. In a sense, cover doesn't matter against her, but it matters against other enemies.
Understood.
And against the mutants. But yeah, let's spread out a tiny bit. We do have this hack available, but this will give us control of any enemy of the map on the map. Active or not active. So I need to be careful with that. Okay, let's maybe back up. I think I will back up with Clippy a little. Now, I do want to have line of sight, though. Let's go here. Okay, man, this is a bit weird. And Tarkin. Well, I need line of sight to get some shots.
Heading to that location.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully it will be good. Let's find out. We want to do enough damage to her to just make her leave before she gets a chance to attack anyone. That's kind of the plan. Let's see if we can pull it off or not. We need to do like 35 damage. 35 plus. So that was already a good shot. Alright, let's go. Surely you can't mace a target this big, right? Okay, raptured. Nice. Come on. Yeah, okay, yep, it's looking really good. She's already down to 66. I think we did it. I think we did it. I'm pretty sure we did it. One more shot will definitely do the trick. Okay, yeah, we actually did it. Now, I could stasis if I really wanted to, but I don't think that's gonna be necessary. Yeah, this shot will definitely do it. In fact, we can Deadeye. Hold up, this could still miss. That could still miss. But, well... Clorf is hoping it will not. 85%. She will definitely run away if we hit this. Okay, let's not do Deadeye, because I don't want to miss. Okay, yep, we did it. She should run away now. Yep. Okay. We can still shoot her one more time, if we want to.
Stop it.
And now what about these mutants? Okay, Tarkin. Not in range. Who's in range? The Psi operative. Well, I guess Soulfire would do 7 to 10, but it can also do 7 to 10 to mutants. Pinky. Oh, holy shit, that's a huge gas grenade. Okay, that's a huge gas grenade. I guess I could shoot her with Pinky, but yeah, let's remember we need to kill these mutants. Wait, what would happen if I use stasis on her right now? Would she stay here until the next turn? Or would she leave regardless? I never used stasis on a ruler that was about to run away. I actually never did that. Yeah, would this give me another shot with my sniper on the next turn? She would stay, is the same if you manage to get her mobility down to 0. Okay, I might actually do that. Well, Clorf can also... Wait, Clorf could use cyclic fire on her. It's 66%. Also, interesting camera angle. That is definitely an interesting camera angle. Now, the only problem is that he's currently being suppressed, but if I break suppression, like, she will run away. So... yeah. ASMR? Yeah. Yeah, Berserker Queen ASMR. One thing that would work is any action, any skill that doesn't cost an action, but I don't think we have those. We kind of do. Well, yeah, I would have to move, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's either... Okay, the only way to have her not leave is to stasis her right now. But that would allow us to do more damage to her and potentially kill her on our next engagement. So maybe I'll do that. And I mean, the rage suit is actually really nice. I wouldn't mind the rage suit. So let's actually stasis her. Okay, I'm gonna stasis her. Yeah, well clipped. There you go. Alright. And then we take care of the mutants. So first this guy. Let's remember there's a pod literally just outside of our view. Like just outside of our view. In fact, I'm not even sure how close I can move without triggering it. We can grenade though. Probably. Yeah, any of these moves forward might trigger the extra pod. That could definitely happen. That could happen. Okay, I think the safest move is gonna be here. In terms of like range and line of sight. We can still hit this mutant. We could hit both if I use gas grenade. So maybe that's actually totally fine. But we only have one gas grenade. I just want to break this suppression here. This will kill him. Right, so I don't actually want to blow this car up. This will kill him regardless. I don't want to, like, destroy the corpse. Okay, just use the grenade. Yeah, she's vibing to some plasma beats. Alright. Okay, we kept the corpse, that's good. Right, now we can probably kill this dude. Yeah, I don't want to move, because as soon as we move Chlorf, we will definitely trigger that extra pod. I'm not even totally certain whether we'll be fine if I take this shot. But we should be. There might be some weird junk that involves, like, stepping out of cover. But we should be fine. Okay, good. Right, 82%. We can just suppressing fire. Can anyone else finish the job without the triggering more shit? Yeah, okay, not really. I just really wanted to get this done with Chlor. Okay, that works. Okay, and now we just Overwatch, because that pod will almost definitely join the party. Basically, right away. No dub. Yep.
Moving to position.
We still have the hack, but it would be a mistake to use it right now. Okay, Overwatch. Tarkin can also move closer. I still wanted that promotion on him. He might or might not get it from this mission, but the closer he will be, the better. Alright, let's go. Yeah, there they are. They actually did not join the party. Alright. So, okay, we have a few options here. I can Nimbo Hands, right? Because that's a free action. That will not make her run away. So we can either Cyclic Fire. That's 3 shots, 34% grace. 9 to 13 damage. Or we can Deadeye. Yeah, Deadeye is only 70%. Yeah, Cyclic Fire is gonna be better. Let's Cyclic Fire. Yeah, definitely Cyclic Fire. Oh yeah, for sure. If we get lucky here... Wait, how much health does she have left? Okay, we won't kill her, but if we get lucky, we could do over 30 damage. I can't even see the damage right now. Okay, 9, good. Didn't see the first one. Okay, we did pretty good damage. I didn't see the first one, but that was good damage right there. Okay. And, well, now we wait for that other pod. They will surely join the party right now, yeah? It would be a bit weird if they didn't. So just Overwatch. Yeah, steady weapon. Okay, I'm really glad we did that without taking any damage. I was a bit worried. Getting surprised by the Berserker Queen is really bad. Especially with that AoE stun that she has.
Affirmative, covering now.
Okay, yep, they're coming. They were just outside of our view. This is such a funny spot right here. There's like no line of sight to this whole area from behind like that, whatever that is. So now we can marionette control one of them. That was like 95% on the heavy mech. All right. Okay, let's see then. Yeah, 95% right here. I could get a different target if I move. What else? We got Insanity. Yeah, let's Insanity the Archon. Might as well. Yep, no reason not though. 89% is pretty good. That's like a squaddy Psy operative, literally.
Negative damage.
Okay, missed. You tried, I guess. We can Soul Fire.
This may be painful.
Let's do that. There you go. That will remove Overwatch. Okay, we got the grenades and shit. Chlor might want to move away from here. Who's on Overwatch? The Archer, right? Can we kill all of them? Probably not. Well, I can deadeye the heavy mech. That will kill it, and it's basically guaranteed. Oh. I'm just checking line of sight here. A bit weird. I think somebody needs to move. Oh yeah, hold up, Tarkin. He can do a bunch of stuff. I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth using chain lightning. That would be silly. So... okay, he needs kills. He needs kills, but he also needs to not take damage. I need to think about this. What I really need right now is a grenade to soften them up. So we need to remove this Overwatch. But the grenade would be the best way to remove it. And of course, that's the one mech I don't have a line of sight to. Just great. I could phase walk and mind control and marionette control the mech archer, but it's like the least tanky of them all. Oh, the civilian is blocking my full cover spot. Great. I could phase walk here and try to marionette control the heavy frost mech. That doesn't do anything about the Overwatch, but we can do that. I can't really get a good line of sight to the Andromedon. Not without doing something risky. Yeah, I'll probably want to stasis the Andromedon with Unstable. Something like that. No, I don't want to do the hack now because... well, okay. So here's the thing. The problem with the hack is that this only works on organic enemies, I think. There's still another pod, and it gives you a control of a random unit on the map, but it doesn't have to be in the currently active pod. So it's a bit of a gamble doing it right now, because it might give me control of an enemy that's not in the currently active pod, which would activate that pod. And then we end up fighting 10 enemies at once. So it's a bit of a risk. I think it's too much of a risk. I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a risk. But maybe it's fine. Also, if I do it right now, then we cannot stasis the Andromedon. Because I would have to move. Well, either that or I have to... no, I can't do it with Clippy. Yeah, if I want to stasis the Andromedon, I need to move. And that's kind of, sort of the plan right now. Can I even move somewhere where I can do it? Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, apparently not. This stupid car is blocking my line of sight.
Infiltrating access point.
Okay, fine. We'll do the hack. Can I blame chat if something goes wrong? There it is. Give me the Andromedon.
Accessing system.
Okay, well... I can't see what we got. We got something. Oh, actually, we got the deflection guy. Interesting. Okay, now that is interesting. Now we need him to deflect the shit out of these guys. And that is a very tanky boy. 25 defense. Okay, this is maybe one of the best possible outcomes for this. Like, unironically. That might have been the best possible outcome. Straight up. I think it actually was. Alright, so let's phase walk here. And then we'll use marionette control on the heavy frost mech. That's 95%. Please work. Did we get it? Yep, we got it. Now we got ourselves 2 mimic beacons. Alright, very nice. Okay, alright. Now, alright, now what? Well, I guess now we kill the heavy mech, probably. Okay, the sniper can do stuff whenever, so let's check others. So... Okay, I do have Shredder gun. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I do have command. I need to get rid of this stupid Overwatch, but I actually don't have a good way to do that. Like, I actually don't have a good way to do that. I could gas grenade, which is, you know, not that great, but that would do it. That would actually do it. Well, no, it can't, because I won't be able to control it until the next turn. Or this guy. We can only control them on the next turn. I might actually end up using gas grenade. It's not ideal, but it will hit the Andromedon and it will hit the Archer. They will take some damage from the explosive part. And it will remove the Overwatch. So that's one way to do it. Even Clorv doesn't have line of sight to that thing. Nobody has line of sight to it without moving. Like, literally nobody. Now, one thing I could do is grapple up here and then shoot the mech. But if I grapple up here, I would need to command myself to move somewhere safe, which I can do. That might actually be the best move. Maybe that's actually the best move. Okay, let's do that. I actually think that's the best move. That's the one way to get rid of that Archer. Yep. Let's just go with the correct enemy here. What's Deadeye at? 100. Alright, let's just do Deadeye to make sure we get rid of it. Yep. Also, the Archer has insane range with the missiles. Like basically 40 tiles or something crazy like that. Across half of the map. And that's on a really big map too. Yeah, so now we command. Right? Yep. Command. We don't want to stay up here. That would be bad. Alright. We have free reload, so we can use that. And go somewhere where we'll have line of sight on the next turn. Okay, so now we can move Pinky and use grenade. I need somewhere where we'll have cover. That Andromedon still worries me a little bit. We also still have the Archon. So one thing we can do is actually disorient the Andromedon and kill everything else. If we can kill everything else here, I can just disorient the Andromedon with Clorv. So let's see if we can. That's a big if. That's a pretty big if. Grouping up over here gives him a really good AoE target. Okay, we can reach these two guys. Okay, let's go with that. That's good. Yep, okay, that's good. Alright. And then, right, I don't want kills on Tarkin. That's why I wanted to soften the map first. Anyone else? Right, Clorv can take one shot. Because Flashbang will end his turn. I don't think I'm moving away from here. I could technically also advance teamwork Clippy. I don't think that really makes much sense. I mean, Stasis is on cooldown. We already used marionette control. So, okay, that doesn't actually make any sense on this turn. Just take a shot. Okay, let's shoot the Archon. Okay, now we can kill the Archon. Alright. That's good. So zapping hands, kill the Archon. Hopefully. Okay, got it.
You can't handle me.
We got the 3 more zaps, potentially. Because quick zap. Who else can do damage? Okay, nobody else really. Okay, nobody else. It's just Tarkin. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's basically it. Well then. It's just gonna have to be 3 zaps. Okay, it doesn't have to be 3 zaps. We can end with electrical surge. So 2 zaps and electrical surge. I think that's gonna be it. It might be a bit close. It's gonna be a little bit close if I want to kill them both. This could be up to 11 if we get lucky. We're feeding kills to Tarkin. Right here. Okay, 1 more zap will kill it, and then we can try electrical surge on the other one. Or, yeah, that's not gonna kill it. So I can do it, but if I give up a flashbang on the Andromedon. That's the only way to do it. I think we're gonna eat some AoE, almost no matter what I do here. Yeah. Well, we got the other mech.
How many is that now?
I think now I'd rather just move away. I have 2 options basically. I can either disorient the Andromedon, or I can kill the mech. I can't really do both. Yeah, and he can't afford to take damage, so let's just move him back somewhere. Don't want to stand behind this van. We can go here. I won't have any other soldiers near me. We'll be standing behind the car, but I won't have any other soldiers near me. So let's go there. And we'll throw flashbang. Okay, I don't mind too much if others take some damage, as long as it's not Tarkin. I really need him to be up for part 3 of the stronghold. Okay, 1 deflect. Okay, bullshit deflect is working in our favor this time around. How about the dem apples, Advent? How do you like them apples now? Okay, 2 damage. Well, can't deflect missiles, probably, but... Well, he hit his own dudes. Works for me. Actually works for me. Yeah, this is fine. He's still very much alive. Alright, so yeah, they didn't do much. We're totally fine now. Now we can use some micro missiles ourselves, because why not? Maybe move more into view first. We can do that. Alright. And they're not immune, right? Or are they? No, they're not. They shouldn't be. I don't see why they would be. These are just normal missiles. Yeah. They're not even immune to chill, so there you go. Right, the downside of moving Tarkin back here is the... Okay, he will be in range of the mech at least. We can feed him 1 more kill here. I just need to soften up the mech a little bit. It is 100%, I just need to shoot the mech but not kill it, so... of course you don't have line of sight. Sniper. That could do 13, but... What are the odds we do exact maximum damage right now when I don't want to? Apparently 100%. We even got a crit. Okay then. It is what it is. Man, line of sight to this stupid Andromedon is just so shitty right now. It's so shitty right now. I don't need to move a bit closer to hit it. Oh, yeah, no, we're too far away. I'm one tile too far away. Dude, are you serious? I'm one tile too far away to hit him with the plasma grenade. Come on, man. Come on. Well, shit. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, well, let's shoot him and then we can try to stun him or something. Clark to the rescue. Yeah, just try to stun him or something. That would work. Or not.
Negative damage.
Okay, never mind. I mean, I can still stasis him, probably. If only I could get line of sight. We do have a rescue protocol, by the way. What is up with this line of sight? Oh, yeah, over here. Okay, over here. Now, the downside of standing here is that I'll be standing out of cover, but we could actually stasis the Andromedon. There aren't any other enemies that are in my direct range.
No problem, boss.
Is this one car that's blocking line of sight really badly? That seems to be the primary problem right now. Yep, sure does. Sure does. Okay, we don't have Inspired, so I could use that. Hold up, can we actually still kill it? Maybe not kill it, but I can definitely still try to stun it the regular way. Yes. Yes, I can. Tarkin will have a better chance of landing that. So just Inspire. I mean, I can probably take it out, but then we would have to deal with their shell. Oh, still 61%, okay. Well then. Sure. Try it. There you go. Okay, so that's not gonna be a problem anymore. Let's move closer. But not too close, because other enemies are still in the back. 7 to 8 damage, okay. We can hit the officer or something. Alright. Oh yeah, this dude also regenerates the shield. Give me another deflect. Oh, the mech is gonna use missiles. Oh, I mean, that's right, on their own guys, that's fine. I don't care about that. Be my guest. Well, he dead now. He did his job, I suppose. Let's kill the city Andromedon real quick.
We're free to go.
And then we'll deal with the rest. How's the timer on this mech? 2 more turns, right. We need to remember to, you know, actually get rid of this mech. We can still use missiles. Alright. That's a shred. Alright, let's actually make sure we kill this thing. I can mark it. Right, let's mark it real quick, that's fine. Alright.
I'm going.
Now the shell.
We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
It's dying, Bradford. That's what it's doing. Okay, and we can feed the Tarkin one more kill here. Just, yeah, hopefully he won't take any more damage from these guys in the back, but they are pretty far away. Okay, 6 to 12. Alright, got it.
You can't handle me.
Yeah, he might need one more mission, but he'll be pretty damn close. Let's just hunker down. And we can do a little bit of damage to the mech. If we still can, probably not. Not really. Okay, not really. Next turn. Well, actually, yeah, we can. Right, let's just shoot it once. It needs to go down on the next turn. Okay, I don't want to do too much damage. I don't want to kill it right now. I still want it to tank some damage for us. Here, there's a line of sight from back here.
My failure is my own.
Well then. Okay, I suppose that our enemies will do some damage. Let's just move into the building. And use the missiles. If we can. Okay, probably can't do it like this. So just shoot them. Okay, I assume they will do some damage for us. They might actually miss everything. That might also happen. Alright, good. That's probably it. Okay, that's it. I do want this load, by the way. So we'll see about that. We only have one enemy in our line of sight here. Alright, let's take that shot then. There you go, nice shot. Very nice shot. Alright. Is phase walk off cooldown yet? Yep, we can phase walk the load. Right, this is the last turn of control of the mech, so we can move it outside a bit. Okay, I need to move it somewhere where we'll actually have easy line of sight, so probably like here. So somewhere where we have a line of sight to the enemies, but also somewhere where we'll have a line of sight to shoot the mech itself. Probably like here on the left. That should be fine, I think. Clorf doesn't have line of sight there. It's a bit odd. Here? Okay, this tile might just be best. No, it's not. None of them are that great. Left side, probably. Okay, none of them are great, not gonna lie. Okay, I think we need Clorf and Tarkin to finish it off, so we just go here. Come on, give me a good one. This kind of sucks. Okay, here. So I either... Okay, hold on. I either have a line of sight from my two guys, or I have a line of sight to one of the enemies, but not both at the same time, apparently. Right side. Yeah, Clorf doesn't have a line of sight like that. So this kind of sucks. Over here. And not really. Man. Okay, this is really awkward. Okay, this is really awkward. Well, I can't do what I wanted to do. I suppose Tarkin can probably do it on his own, unless he gets really unlucky. It's a pretty big spread. So he can probably do it on his own. Yeah, okay, I assume he can do it on his own. In fact, let's do one zap to see how much damage this will do, and then we can decide based on that. Okay, that's good, 10 damage. That's actually enough, so I can finish it off with one zap, good. Okay, we don't have to move anywhere then. Just take a shot at something. Yep. Probably at the mech to shred it. There you go, nice. Okay, then we kill it. Because we're about to lose control. Alright,
Who's keeping score?
good. And now, I'm probably a little bit too far away to really deal with them right now. I can still phase walk the loot, but I can also just move in, grab it, and then move back. Which might be a better plan, actually. Combat Rush, Impact Fields. I might actually use Combat Rush. Right, this dude is technically on Overwatch, but this is like the flamethrower thing, so... I don't think that can reach me. It cannot. Obviously. So the Heavy Mech did use the missiles. I don't think it has any more charges. I certainly hope not. I hope not. We just Overwatch from here. But let's stay spread out at least a little bit, just in case. Yeah, just in case.
Heading out.
Alright, so Overwatch.
Got it covered.
We'll grab the other loot pile on the next turn. Okay, nice shot.
Hit the armor!
Wait, is he gonna flank me? Oh shit, didn't think about that. He missed. Okay, I didn't think about that maneuver. What a sneaky bastard. Yeah, I actually did not think about him doing that. But it's okay.
I'm ready!
It's okay. All good.
Come on!
Well, there goes your experience, apparently. Do I have to snipe that thing? Apparently. Okay, it's dead. Even with the graze, that's fine. Right, loot. Hold up, hold up. There's the purifier. I mean, I can just stasis him. I can mind control. What the heck? Let's just mind control him. Because why not? There's still an officer with 1 HP left. I'm not sure where he is exactly right now, but he's out there. He's definitely out there. We still got advanced teamwork here. Okay, go grab the load.
Double time.
There's the officer. Advanced suppressor, crate, advanced expander magazine. Okay. Can we kill him right now? Can we? Sort of, maybe. Can I kill him with a grenade? That might work. Can I? One tile. As usual. Well, I can flash, I guess. Sure, alright, let's just flash. All we need is 1 damage, and the other dude is currently in stasis. There you go. Got it. Alright, well, we're pretty much done. We can still feed Tarkin 1 more kill here. The Purifier does not use cover, so we can be anywhere we want. Yeah, I don't think he will have enough for the promotion, but he'll basically need 1 more mission.
Moving to Overwatch.
Not sure how much experience is gonna be for mission completion. I guess we're about to find out. Alright, kill that guy. That's gonna be an easy one. Alright. And we're done. Even more loot. Alright, we're done.
Mission accomplished.
Flawless. Nobody took any damage. Honestly, that's like the most important part. The fact nobody took any damage.
Officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged.
We also got that Archon Corps I wanted.
Nearest recruitment center. Remember.
So now we should be able to make a good melee weapon out of that, I think.
If every mission goes this smoothly.
Okay, so he did not quite get it, but he has to be very close now. We got a new tech sergeant. Oh yeah, we could pick up stealth protocol. Okay. Give a friendly unit concealment. I don't really care about having Shredder on a Dragon. So yeah, let's take stealth protocol, that's good. That will definitely have multiple uses, like actually multiple uses. Offensively, defensively, for mission completion. Yeah, definitely. Alright. So, there's the loot. 11 alloys, 10 Alerium, 53 supplies, 30 meld, 2 mutons, 5 mechs, 1 Archon, 1 Andromedon, also our first Andromedon, 1 officer, 1 Cryopriest. What does the Andromedon unlock again? I never remember these Blade Game autopsies. Well, some of them. I know Sectopod is like Gremlin Mark III. Oh yeah, Holo Targeter Mark III, okay. And some other stuff, I suppose. Alright. So let's check the melee weapons real quick here. I should be able to make something, I think. Unless I'm still missing some research for the unlock. Oh yeah, here, yeah, master-crafted laser-edged sword. That's what we can make with the Archon Corpse. So this is a melee weapon that has plus 40% aim, but also this body harvest finisher. Yeah, that's the same as basically the finisher ability against any enemy with 3 health or less. Whatever that's called. It's just that this one has a cooldown, but is built into this weapon. So we will definitely make this. Don't have to make it right away because it's 80 supplies, but this is a very, very good one. Very good damage range. So I'm glad we got that corpse. That's a good one.
One of the colonies for a few years before linking up with
Alright, we can improve the bond. Let's do that. And let's check Tarkin's experience here.
But there was a price.
Okay, he's not tired.
The millions of people in those cities don't seem to mind all that much.
Man, he is literally one single kill away, basically.
Between their forces and the aliens.
He's one single kill away.
Not to mention the automation.
Like straight up, he needs one kill and that's it.
Quite like providing identification to a
Well, okay then. At least he's close, I guess. At least he's close. What about the others? Okay, basically 300 on Clippy, Clorf a bit less. Alright, well, we still have some time, but not that much. Supply drop in 4 days. You can actually get promoted from covert operations, right? But it's like very minimal amount of experience. Yeah, so we can do that. Yeah, we can do that then. We're about to finish one in 41 hours. So that's the plan from here. And hopefully we have enough time to kill the Hunter before he can launch Avenger Assault. We'll find out. Okay, anything I wanted to set up here? There was something, right? Yeah, this Viper Commando thing. Right. I mean, I could just send him on this mission, and that would definitely be enough. Just need to be careful to not take damage then.
Course for India.
Yeah, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. Man, one single kill made the difference in the end. That's crazy. That is crazy. One single friggin' kill made the difference in the end. Well, they will hit it on the next supply drop. Which is 4 So we were 1 kill off in the end. We were literally 1 kill off. Can blame that sniper getting a 13 crit? Yeah, pretty much. Well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping to avoid doing that. Yeah, I was really hoping to avoid doing that. But I just can't, like, get a super easy, quick experience for him. Well, I mean, we could do, like, one of these other operations, which will take 3 days. But then we need to do, like, the actual hunt, which will take 12. Oh yeah, we had that for a while. I was just really hoping to avoid getting that mission. Because it's super long, like, people might die. And that's how the previous campaign basically ended. Man, one friggin' kill. Well, he also got unlucky earlier because he was wounded for like 2 weeks. That was part of the problem. That they got wounded. Same with Lotharion. So that was really bad luck. Well, that sucks. Okay, if we end up gate crashing because of one single kill, I'll be a bit mad about that. But it was also some unfortunate circumstances in which they both ended up in the infirmary. Because if either of them didn't end up getting wounded, then we would have been totally fine. It would have been done 2 weeks ago. But it wasn't. So, yeah. Yeah, we're in a better spot, but I still really don't like that mission. Anyway, let's get the Viper Commando, I guess.
Aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our.
And we were so damn close. I really don't like when things are this binary, because that is like incredibly binary right now. One single, you could make an argument that one single shot made the difference in the end. Yeah, I would like salty French fries too, same. Alright, well, anyway, let's do this mission here. Well, I know, but again, they were both wounded for like 2 weeks. It was from one single hit. That was very unfortunate as well. It happened to 2 different people who were 1 mission away. If that one single attack didn't land, they wouldn't have ended up for 2 weeks in the infirmary. So, like, that's part of it as well. In one of these cases, it was like the bullshit deflect guy charging one of them. That's what happened. And that's how he ended up in the infirmary. So, yet another reason to like dislike the bullshit deflect dudes. So... Okay, now I don't know if I want to do this mission. But I guess we can do it. Yeah, that's another thing, like it's not even a salvage mission. The invasion even doesn't feel as bad because you get salvage out of it. But that one you just get the experience. Which is fine, but yeah. Okay, reveal start. Alright, let's grab a scout then, that's fine. Man, I could really use some more like grenade type people. Either another demolitionist or another grenadier. It's gonna be really bad if one of them ends up getting killed. That's gonna be really bad. Okay, where the heck is Thomas? Oh yeah, he's Master Surgeon, right. Okay. Let's get Carton and then Mother. So there is there's a very, very slight chance that this group will not be able to participate in Avenger defense. If it can be 2 days after the supply drop, then it could be like a few hour difference. Anyway. Yeah, I want to level up some of these surgeons and staff surgeons. Maybe Chuck? Okay, Chuck's fine. Okay, 1 more, 2 more? 2 more, basically. Oh yeah, did we level up the Psi Operative? No, I don't think we did. I'll have to check. But yeah, I don't think we did. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, but it doesn't, it's 13, and usually it's 15, unless it's different for them. So they're 2 experience away, presumably. So... yeah, I want to level up some of these squaddies, but... not sure if I wanted to do it in a mission like this. Maybe. What's the compatibility like? Alright. .4. I think I do. Yeah, that would be Shrimplow. He's currently... well, he's kind of sort of available. He's training. I could cancel it, but it's already halfway done, so I don't think I want to cancel it. Right, let's grab some kind of officer for this. Probably Saitani, I guess. That's fine. But I need more people for actual damage. Okay, I need at least 1 more actual good damage dealer. Because somebody needs to kill the enemies. Usually. So... yeah, this is kind of a weird one. Yeah, this is a weird one. Okay, I would have to make a ball pop. Well, no, Pavonis had nothing to do with it because Pavonis stopped doing anything with the Long War before War of the Chosen came out. Okay, I need somebody here who can do damage, but... it's gonna have to be somebody higher rank. Like Jane. Okay, no, I think it has to be Jane, actually. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I guess that also covers shredding. Good enough for me. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a vector rifle for this dude. Or just not use his weapon or something. He's mostly here because he's an officer right now. I guess I can get Sydney instead. That works too. Sure. Oh, she's like 1 kill away from promotion as well. Right, okay, that works. That works. Call pistol. Alright, that's gonna be the squad. Do we need to make any weapons? I hope not. Called sniper. We can upgrade that cold rifle. That's fine. Okay, weapons look good. Yeah, Dragon doesn't need to have a cannon. I mean, I don't really need him to shoot stuff as much. That's not his job in here. So this is actually fine. Alright, plating, armor. Okay, infiltration looks more than fine. Some decent armor here. Stun Lancer for you. Alright. Plating. Normal is fine. Okay, that's all the plating. Right, pistol for Jane. For like lighting hands and all that. Stock. Right, this guy is basically a sniper of sort. Well, not really. Vector rifle. Scope then. Okay, scope's fine. He can still do decent damage. Alright. Hair trigger or something. Okay, good enough. Some med kits. Here, biomed kit, that's fine. One more. Good enough. Flashbang. Advanced grenade launcher. Some plasma grenades. Flashbang. And... oh yeah, I guess we can grab the frost bomb. I haven't really been using it, but we have one now, so we might as well use it.
Gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Right, flashbang. Alright. I could actually give him more mobility. He's the scout here. He has tracking, so that kind of makes sense. Let's just give him... oh wait, the plus 2 mobility vest is already being used by somebody else. In a different squad, apparently. Okay, never mind. Never mind, this is fine. Seeding rounds. Okay, almost ready. Looks good now. 123%. I don't think I'll be over-infiltrating, but I can still give it 125. I suppose there's no reason not to. In case I change my mind later on. Okay, there you go. We can over-infiltrate if we want to. Gremlin Mark II. Okay, and we're ready. From the looks of it. Okay, yep. I'm just checking. Oh yeah, hold on. PCS. For our scout. What do you need? Nothing in particular, maybe like mobility, but we don't have that. We do have +2 mobility, but only one. Yeah, only one. We got a second trigger happy apparently. I will definitely sell one. Okay, I will definitely sell one. How's his well? It's not super high. Kind of low-ish. Can buy integrated warfare to make it +3. What do you mean buy? Isn't that a resistance order? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, GTS unlock, but wait, for who? Wait, what are we referring to in here? Oh, you mean mobility? Or what? I'm not sure. Too many things were said in the past 2 minutes. You're gonna have to clarify. Oh, +2 mobility PCS. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Okay, I need to check that. Right, yeah. Well, I might consider that later.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's sell some stuff. So yeah, we only got 4 Viper corpses still. I don't think I wanted to sell even more of those. Yeah. I might still need a nano medkit or 2. Or several. Alright, let's sell 1 trigger happy at least. There's no way I'll use more than 1. And it's worth 29, so might as well sell that. Outside of that, well, we are literally about to get a supply drop, so we'll get like 600, 700 supplies. There's no real need to sell stuff right now. In fact, when is the supply drop? It's in 4 days. Yeah, it's in 4 days, so I'm just gonna sell that 1 trigger happy and that's it. Alright.
Setting course for South Africa.
Well, I mean, we did almost avoid a chosen Avenger defense here. Literally all I needed, like again, literally all I needed was to either Lotharion or Tarkin to not end up for 2 weeks in the infirmary from 1 single attack. Because they both ended up for 2 weeks plus in the infirmary from 1 single attack. And one of them was, I think, less than 10% chance as well. I'd have to check, but at least one of them was like super insanely unlucky. So if that didn't happen, I would have had a Third Master Sergeant 2 weeks ago. But, well, unfortunately I did not. But if it wasn't for that, we would have avoided it easily. Like with a fairly decent margin left. Okay, you know what I still need? I still need battle scanners. Right here. Let's actually do that. That's cheap.
I'll send word when the project is complete.
Heaven Infiltrators only just expired. Okay. That lasted longer than I expected. Did that last longer than 1 month? I feel like that lasted longer than 1 month, but maybe not. We had that up for a very, very long time. Anyway, let's get that supply drop, shall we? Oh, it lasts 2 months. Okay, that explains it.
Our cooperation has proven to be a
right, troop column infiltration mission. Now I don't know if I wanted to do that. Yeah, now I don't know if we have the time to do that, to be honest. Okay, what's the shortest thing we can do here? Recover loot. This is the shortest thing we can do. So we can send Tarkin. and the Long Strider to get it done in 3 days. Okay, surely we want to get Avenger defense in 3 days, right? We shouldn't? You said like 2 days is the minimum? If it happened in exactly 2 days after the supply drop, then this might not be done in time? But it would have to happen like exactly 2 days, like 48 hours on the dot. Okay, there was somebody here like 1 experience away from a promotion. Okay, to you're busy, kind of. Okay. Never mind. Oh yeah, Barney, but he's infiltrating. Okay, never mind. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just send anyone. Alright. Well, 3 days.
Covert is our specialty.
And the supply drop is in 37 hours. So, I mean... No, it can't happen. No, it literally can't. Because 48 hours plus 37. That's more than 3 days. So, yeah, they will be back. Oh, another full salvage mission. Viper King. Didn't we kill him? I guess not. Almost. I guess we almost killed him. I actually thought we killed him for some reason.
Setting course for the
well, that's useful.
regional zone.
But whoever goes on this mission might not be up for the Avenger defense. See, this is another problem with Avenger defense. Like, I don't want to skip missions for the next 2 weeks. But if we do missions for the next 2 weeks, we might end up losing the entire campaign because I won't be able to field the good enough squad to defend myself with. Like, that's my problem here. But I don't want to just sit on my ass for the next 2 weeks and do nothing. Like, that's the part that really sucks here. There's still a chance we'll, like, lose this whole campaign because of that. All because of one bad roll on an advent attack. Because that's essentially what it came down to. If I send a good squad to do this, they will not be participating in the defense. But I don't want to do this without a good squad. Like, that's my problem with all this. It really depends on the exact timing here. Well, I guess worst case scenario we'll end up gate crashing again because of like one advent attack. I give it about 20% chance that we'll actually won't be able to do Avenger defense and we'll end up gate crashing. Because I doubt we'll be able to do it with a bunch of surgeons using like super outdated gear. The problem is that when it pops, you can't even like go to the black market to sell stuff or buy alloys, alerium, whatever, to make gear. So if I end up having to do it with a bunch of surgeons using ballistic weapons, then obviously we're not doing that. I could buy some alerium from the bulk market preemptively, because we're a bit low on alerium. We have a lot of alloys, but we don't have much alerium, and every weapon costs like 5 alerium at this point. Anyway, let's send the squad. Maybe we can get a few promotions. Right. Wait, what is this again? Oh yeah, this is full salvage, right, okay. abandoned city. So obviously I need a sniper. Clearly. I think I'll have to make a weapon or two for this squad. I'm pretty sure I'll have to make a weapon or two. Yeah, about 90% sure. Well, I definitely need Pinky, or want Pinky for this. Okay, we might as well get Thomas then. For damage. Yeah, at this point, we might as well just bring him. Okay, well, we do still have the auto rifle. So I don't have to make a sniper rifle if I don't want to. We still got 2 plasmas. Okay, we'll have to make 1 shotgun unless I replace Spartan. Which, I mean, I could. To save money. We can get somebody else. How about we grab that Psi Operative? Sure, okay, let's grab the Psi Operative. That will definitely be enough to get them promoted. Yep, okay, that works. That works. There you go. Plating. I guess bioplating for someone. Here, bioplating. Alright. Grenades. We can grab a gas grenade, why not? Alright. 2 plasmas and gas. That seems reasonable. You need a vest. I'm a little bit low on armors here. Yep. Just a little bit. We do have a spare spider suit. Okay, definitely a bit low on armors. But I got 150 supplies, not some huge amount. Yeah, no need for coil knife. On a sniper. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna be the group. Any more biomed kits left? Yep, 2 more. Alright, let's grab those. Here you go. Maybe vest. AP rounds, or shredder rounds actually. Yeah, shredder rounds will be more useful here. Alright. Well, this should be interesting. I mean, we should be mostly fine, but yeah. I want to avoid taking damage. Right, expanded magazine for sure. Scope if we have one. Even normal scope, yep. And the reflex stock, that's good. Okay, for you, obviously stock. Yeah, elite stock is good. Laser sight. I don't have that many attachments left apparently. Not the types I want anyway. Barrel. Oh yeah, Skulljack. We could grab Skulljack, but yeah, this group doesn't really have any hacker type. So I don't think Skulljack would make any sense. I mean, I guess Agent is, but it's a sniper spec. So I don't think that really makes any sense. I don't think that makes any sense on a sniper. Probably not. At least I don't think it does. Alright, some medkits, just in case. Maybe smoke or something. I guess Bradford will have to complain a little bit longer about the Skulljack. That we're not putting it to good use. Okay, almost ready. That's Clorf. Man, I could really use some more scopes and such. We only have like mostly the basic ones. But oh well. Expanded magazine. Alright. 104%, alright. I guess I can stick a suppressor in here still. Why not? Alright. I think we're ready. Alright, I think we're ready. I could make some armor if I really want to. How about shield bearer armor? Okay, let's make one more shield bearer armor and give that to someone. Who would that be? Okay, it's Psi Operative, that's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, and Pinky. Expanded magazine or something. Suppressor. Alright. Okay, I guess we're ready now. So this will take 5 days, 10 hours. This will overlap a little bit with the chosen Avenger defense window. But, well, like I said, I don't want to sit on my ass for the next 2 weeks. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Okay. More intel coming in 9 hours. There it is.
This research can only further our advances, Commander.
Pretty intel from that. Okay, so how much do we have now? 102. Okay, we're close. I can start a plasma sniper rifle right now, which probably should. Yeah, I really wanted to get this done. We got 53 Elerium though. And we'll spend 15 for this. If I do another data pad or two, we will have enough intel to make contact with another region. Oh yeah, we could also do... Yes, you're right. Let's do Andromedan Autopsy. To unlock advanced explosives. Does Holo Targeter Mark III require corpses?
As initially
in here? Because that would be nice as well. Especially for Recon, but for some others as well. New India, alright, so you do Intel. Okay, people are recovering. Western Europe. Yeah, straight 8 in Western Europe. South Africa already back to 5. Okay, there's the supply drop. Give me my money. Minus 84, so we still have some faceless somewhere. Probably because of that dark event that only just expired recently.
Elders have blessed me. No, empowered me. I am stronger than ever. And I will not fail them.
High alert. Okay, XCOM will not be concealed at the start of the missions, really?
Before they launch an attack on the ship.
Okay, that is slightly annoying, but okay. Panic when being suppressed. That's not good either. Okay, that's not good either. Not happy about that too much. Hold up, hold up. We do have... Yeah, okay, let's stick an advisor in here. For sure. somebody who will get a bonus. I only have like 2 or 3 people like that on my whole roster. And I think they're currently busy. Right, well, we can have a Psi operative, but that's not gonna be a big bonus here. I can tell you as much. But I suppose she doesn't have anything better to do at the moment, so that works. Alright, that works. Alright, well, let's get the supply drop.
New course.
Yeah, I'll check the covert operations. But I have to wait for the current one anyway. Yeah, no, we can't counter it. We can get the Winter Sentinel. We can get an engineer. Alright.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I suppose since that worked...
Okay, 11 alloys, 11 Elerium. We actually kind of needed that Elerium, and 2 cores. We actually needed all that. Well, there's the promotion, but it's too late now.
Commander, the factions have readied proposals for various covert missions. We should head to the ring to
What does he actually get at Master Sergeant? Oh yeah, Arc Lance, Heavy Hitter, Electrical Storm, a non-turn ending armor-piercing shot that disables shields and reduces hack defense of robots by 20, okay. Zap all targets in a line, dealing increased guaranteed damage and disorienting targets. Yeah, okay, no, I'm taking Arc Lance. Heck yeah, more zappage. More zappage is always good. Give me more zappage. And that's all the APs we'll ever get on him, so... Your ranged attacks gain +10 aim and pierce 1 armor against unflankable enemies. I assume that will still give us +10 aim with the arc thrower, right? Because that's just like +10 base aim, or +10 aim stat, not with any particular weapon type. So yeah, I'll just take that. More aim with the zaps, that's a good thing. Well, there you go, we got 3 Master Surgeons, but yeah. So let's do something with the people who won't be needed elsewhere. Hey, we can still counter this shit. We actually should still counter this, but we can do it later, or do we have to do it right away? Well, if I would not play it safe, we can do something that doesn't have failure risk. You know, like... this. I can just send 2 shifts here, or like some lower rank people. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Okay, let's just do this. There's a little bit of RNG now, because... Well, this means I'll have a mission to run 5 days from now. But... we wanted to wait for the assault? I don't know. Wait, even if it fails, the chosen activity gets marked countered already. Wait. Wait, what? Do you mean if I do this and it fails, it gets countered anyway? This activity here? Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I definitely didn't know that. Yeah, I definitely didn't know that. Okay, I guess we can do this then. Because I do want to counter this particular activity. Retribution will give them more knowledge, and we still have to deal with the other 2 chosen. It's been on my list of low priority things to fix. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see. So it will be fixed eventually. But for now it will work. Okay, no one here is like 2 or less experience away from a promotion. So we just send pretty much anyone, I guess. Some of them are very close. Yeah, 66 out of 70. 65 out of 70. Alright, let's just do it like this, that's fine. Off you go.
This action to victory.
Take your time fixing that, yeah. Alright, give me the supplies. There, got it. I guess I should probably make a save now.
Better make peace with the gods.
Oh yeah, jailbreak 100%, right. Very large map. Oh yeah, right, we have a whole bunch of people in this one, right. Let's check the black market and see what they're buying.
Market is open.
Mag Muton Cannon. Okay, we can save, sell that and just make a coil version. Because it's not like an upgrade. We just get a new one in our inventory. So yeah, sure, I guess that works. They're paying, so I'm fine with this. I mean, not that I really need the supplies right now. Okay, we don't need the supplies right now. I'm gonna make a quick save here. Okay. Right. Let's finish this training real quick. It's only 2 hours away. There. Right, so now we got Collector. Any officer not busy? Okay, somebody who wanna be participating in missions. Not really, okay, not really, not at the moment anyway. Okay, never mind. Any projects here? Nothing I need at the moment. Right. Well, we could try to get vulnerable here. This is a 13 to 15 mission. It's a strength 5 region. Okay, still normal.
This will prove to be an important.
There's the Andromedon analysis. Good.
This armored environmental suit is
So, did you say Holo Targeter Mark III required corpses? I can check. Or can we just actually make it? I'm guessing it requires a corpse.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Okay, but when we get another Andromedon, we'll be able to make this. And that's a pretty nice upgrade.
Data files Central has been holding on to since before the war.
Right, so I suppose I'm gonna do one more data pad.
Looks like broken German.
Let's do one more data pad decryption.
Make that our highest priority.
Because I still want to make contact with Brazil. 2 hours battle scanners. Okay, done. Vulnerable. Alright, so let's do this mission. This does have vigilance and a very large map. But, well, it should be fine. Any classes we want to buy? I can check.
Market is open.
Hoplite Agent Technical, okay. Staff Sergeant now as well. Oh, hey, here you are. 74 aim, 7 health, 17 mobility. Wait, how is this red? Red is for when, like, the study is below average. How is 17 mobility below average? That makes no sense. That actually makes no sense. Yeah, superior perception, 120 supplies though, that's kind of expensive. Alright, let's grab the hoplite. That's fine. I mean, mobility seems good. I like people with high mobility. Right there. Right, yes, so 17 base mobility. Yeah, we have a magnetic shield. Okay, stationary threat, interesting. Smoker, blurred, rapture. Alright, 20 APs. We could take a rapture. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about the spec here. I might actually take paramedic. Okay, we could go like perfect shot. I quite liked perfect shot when I had it. Perfect shot, paramedic. Disabling shot, basically a ranged build of sorts. So perfect shot, paramedic, disabling shot, lattering hands, rapture, or something like that. Yeah, we'll see. There you go. You can be your guy now. Anyway, I'm gonna make a hard save here real quick again. But first, right, first we are running this mission here, obviously. But I need to use the bathroom, be right back. I'm back. So wait, since we'll be doing Chosen Avenger defense anyway, there might not be really any point doing part 3 of the Hunter right now. Because he'll lose knowledge after we do it, and the Warlock might actually end up being higher on knowledge right now. So then we'll want to do the Warlock first before he can launch his. Or something like that. What is this starting spot? Okay. Oh, this is the dam map. Okay. Right. Okay, yeah. Is it though? Wait. Okay, this is odd. Wait, this is supposed to be a very large map. And this is not a very large map. Okay, I mean, I guess I'm not complaining, but this is definitely not a very large map. Certainly not. Alright, Manti, you can scout ahead a little. We do have vigilance sitrep in here, so enemies will have a larger detection radius. Alright. I just gave it the sitrep because it adds turns to the timer. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Confirmed.
Large in file size, not wrong. Okay, Frost and Ramadan Mutant Centurion, alright. Well, unless... at least we have some good high ground here, so let's set up for that. That's not a bad initial ambush. I don't think we have actually lead the target in this group. So it will have to be like an old school ambush, actually. Oh yeah, no, we do. We do on the Pathfinder, okay. Yep. Alright. So steady weapon. Let's make sure we don't get spotted early, that would be bad. They're pretty far away. Okay, they are pretty far away.
Roger that. Understood. Moving out.
Alright, looks good.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Well, this is not a salvage mission, it's just rescue, it's jailbreak. Alright.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Where's all the gear? What do you mean? That overpass walkway is supposed to have trees and benches on it? Yeah, well... Oh, back here. Oh, this one. Well, they're not here. Somebody stole them. Probably, or something. Alright, well, let's go then. Not much point waiting. We might just end up fighting more shit if we wait. We'll open on the Andromedon. Alright. Moment of truth, I guess. If I do move closer... Okay, maybe we won't pull that other group. I don't want to move closer, though. It's good cover, but it's exploding cover. And this spot is fine-ish. Is it, though? Yeah, line of sight is not gonna be great over there. I think I'll just stay where I am right now. I'm just gonna stay where I am. I want to avoid the triggering an extra pod if we can. Not that it's a super dangerous one. But yeah, okay, let's just stay where we are. We can holo target the Andromedon. The Manti cannot move, so there's a chance he will get revealed if they move like this, which they probably will. But alright. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Literally. We are literally crossing a bridge. Here we go. Nice one. This is a Frost Andromedon, which means he doesn't have the shell. It's just one face. So we might actually kill them both here. There's a good chance. Okay, Manti did get spotted. Come on, more shots. Yep, it's down. Nice. It's down. Budget cuts? Yeah.
Only winged them.
Okay, good start. This is actually not a bad starting location, because we got essentially 3 snipers in this group, and now they all have high ground. So, yeah, I'm certainly not complaining. Take out the drone, I guess. Alright. Now we have a bunch of targets. Alright, let's see what we can do with Ho. Right, so Clownfish can get a guaranteed hit if I get within 4 tiles. Which I can't quite do right now. We got this spray and pray thing, which is basically like a very narrow saturation fire. That seems to be the best option right now. Yup. They lined up nicely. Okay, missed. At least missed one of them. Alright. Barney can take 2 shots, so let's do that. Maybe one of them will hit.
Short file to connect.
Or not. Okay then. Well, Manti can do it. Because he has hit and run, I suppose. And then we snipe the other guys? Probably. Oh yeah, we definitely want to kill the Cryo-Rocketeer. In fact, I think I'm gonna mark him. Yeah, okay, let's holo-target the Cryo-Rocketeer. Definitely kill that guy. We got some bad experiences with Cryo-Rocketeers. Bye-bye. Well, really, any kind of Rocketeer. That's a priority target most of the time. Kill this dude. Well, pretty easy mission so far, but yeah, this was actually a good start on that high ground over there. That was a very good start. I don't think I can kill... Oh yeah, I could actually... now I can do guaranteed panic on the officer. Yep. With shake-up. Now, I don't have to, but... might as well, right? Might as well. There you go.
Rock and roll.
Reload. We can throw a battle scanner. Still got 7 more enemies. Okay, Advent Custodian. Assault Trooper. Snake. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's fine.
Got it covered.
On a map like this, the Custodian shouldn't be a big deal. No, we do not have mark for salvage in this group. Alright, they didn't do much. Can we grab this loot safely? Maybe.
I'm trusting you here.
2 Elerium cores, nice. Yeah, we need Elerium cores. They're used for so many things. Okay, they're coming. That's fine, we'll kill them. With this group, I don't think it's gonna be a big problem. Let's see. I could actually mark him. And then Frost Snap. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's mark him. Alright. Maybe Cyberman first. Wait, you don't have line of sight, really? What the heck? How do you not have line of sight? That makes no sense. Okay, that actually makes no sense. That's weird. Wait, he's actually not a sniper build. Okay, my agents are usually sniper build. He actually is not. Okay, fair enough. He actually is not sniper build. Alright, alright. I mean, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Can we kill the officer? Oh yeah, I don't have the acid grenade, by the way. So there's that. But this might be too far away to throw it. They need to get a bit closer. Okay, let's actually just pop the energy shield. Everyone will get it here. There. That's from the shield bearer armor. Alright. Let's flank this officer here. Would be nice to finish him off before he stops panicking. Can I? Yeah, probably, maybe. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. One tile too far away to go here. Okay, maybe not. Well, I mean, I can use lead the target on him. I suppose that will probably work. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that was a bit unfortunate. I assume they will come closer, so let's just steady weapon anyway. Alright, shield. That should slow him down a bit. Okay, 7 mobility. And hide in some kind of cover.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, we have a lot of time. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I think I need to move Barney. Probably just dash here. Alright, just dash into full cover. Alright. I assume the officer will move. Okay, here comes the shot, and he... Okay. Okay, we literally launched him into orbit. Like, straight up, we launched him into orbit. That was pretty fun. Yeah, he went back to his home planet, exactly. He actually went back to his home planet. Alright, alright. And now we're close enough for Titanic Blast, actually. Are we? Sort of. Yeah, we are, we are. Okay, before we do that, though, let's see if we can kill the Custodian. We can either kill him or probably stun him at the very least. So, Mark first. I do have this advice thing, by the way, which gives somebody plus 20% crit. I haven't been using it much, but we got that. This will shred, right? Yep. Right, so let's shred him a bit first. Yeah, Advanced Space Program, exactly. And yeah, we can just stun him and kill the officer instead. Alright. Yeah, so now we can kill the officer. And this will be in range of Titanic Blast. Right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's like one tile. It's actually like one tile. Okay, then. Because this 4-tile calculation is a bit weird. Like, it is within 4 tiles, but that's not exactly what it means. We can still kill him, though, I think. Can we, though? Probably. Okay, I think we can kill him. Yeah, Cyberman can't shoot him. I need somebody to hit. Yeah, okay, I don't think I can kill him.
Enemy is still up.
At least this one's 100, but it's not gonna be nearly enough. Not without a crit. Yeah, 5 damage. I don't think I can kill him. No, wait, we can flank him. Okay, no, we're fine. We're actually fine. We are fine. I'm not sure what the range table is for this weapon. It's just a normal rifle. Oh, it's a battle rifle. Okay, that will do. Well, hopefully it might not. 5% graze. No, he's dead. Alright, alright. Yeah, and we'll kill the Custodian on the next turn. Let's actually start moving a little bit.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, drone, that's fine. Alright, let's finish all the Custodian. One more shred. I think I need holo targeting again. Nope, he's still holo-targeted. There's the shred, alright. We can kill him, right? No, yeah, we definitely can kill him. No, we definitely can kill him. You're going down, buddy. I will have to move off this high ground. Yeah, I can't stay here forever. Especially with most of the enemies already being down. Man, his ass is really tanky.
It's killer time.
Oh yeah, we still got this load to pick up. Should have used Titanic Blast probably, but okay, we did hit.
Minimal damage.
Okay, you guys will kill him, right? Yep. Alright, Manti can pick up the load, so that's fine. I also want to kill the drone. I'm just checking who has line of sight. Okay, just shoot him like this. Bye-bye.
By the numbers.
And then kill the drone, probably. Done. Alright, and then we can move on. Alright. Let's go.
Not a problem, boss.
We still got the 3 enemies. I'm guessing they're probably around the building. Let's grab that load before it expires. The underbarrel flamethrower. Yeah, that's like 5 supplies, basically. Who here can hug the best? Probably Miso. No, actually Cyberman. Right. Because he's an agent. Yeah, he can try to do some hacking. So let's throw the barrel scanner here. Yeah, I'm guessing the group is probably inside the facility. Yep, okay, super heavy frost droid, assault trooper. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, we do have to move, so let's move, shall we? Grab the load. Superior heavy barrel, nice. Okay, that's, I think, the first superior heavy barrel we got. Yeah, it's definitely the first. That's big. That's crit damage.
What's over there?
Alright, Overwatch. And yep, dash.
Got it.
Yeah, reload.
Rock and roll. I'm on it.
Alright, looking good. I probably didn't need that Overwatch in the back. Okay, they're coming. Nice shot.
Got some adverts here.
Okay, that's the last pod, not counting reinforcements. Let's see now. Yeah, I need to reload, sadly.
We're ready to go.
Okay, 89% is more than I expected. I'll take that. Nice. Alright. Well... Oh yeah, actually I should have holo targeted first. But we can still do that. Who can shoot what? Okay, Clownfish could finish off the assault trooper, that works. Okay, super heavy turret, alright. A bit annoying, but we have cover. Okay, he's dead, now we can holo target the other two.
I definitely got that one.
Alright. Just one. Can anyone shoot that? Yes, 70%. Let's do that then. You tried. I can panic it. Yeah, shake-up is up again, so I can actually panic it. Why the heck not? Okay, why the heck not? We can do that. Wait, was it out of range? No, it is panicked, is it? That usually means it's panicked. That effect right there. Yeah, I think we can just dash.
Double time!
Or move into full cover. And Monty can still shoot. Yeah, it is panicked. Or Overwatch. Right, let's rapid target this droid. And in fact, I'm just gonna hunker down. Don't want to get hit. He's one of the few, like, scouts on our roster. We basically have 3 people who can really scout, and he's one of them.
All set.
And we'll have to get rid of that turret. Otherwise it will shoot us. Alright. Yep, that one.
Looks like they called in some friends.
I think we can jump, yeah? I need to check. Who's the officer in here? Wait, do we have an officer in here? Okay, no, we don't have jammer. Okay, we can't jump, we don't have jammer. That's fine. I will just deal with the reinforcements. Don't need to reload. Okay, don't know about the turret right now. I guess we'll see. Is flash enough? It is enough? Okay, got it. Nice. So, how about that droid? It is flankable, so we can go here and shoot it.
Okay.
Twice even. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't want to kill the turret if we can, but we'll see about that. Okay, got it.
I got it, right?
So the turret, can we snipe it? First need to spot it. It was like over here.
What's over there?
There it is. Well, now I could throw that acid grenade. Can we snipe it? It has 18 friggin' health. That's a chunky turret. Okay, that is a chunky ass turret right there. So I can take a shot with Barney from over here, but I'll be just totally in the open if I do that. Okay, no, we can snipe it twice. You have AP rounds. Maybe we won't need acid grenade. Okay, no, we don't need acid grenade. It's almost down already. We just need 1 more damage. Alright. That works. Clownfish can overwatch. Yep, alright. Just frost snap or something. So wait, hold on. Frost snap does not have the usual range penalty for snapshot, right? It doesn't seem to. So it's actually a little bit better than I thought it was. I wasn't valuing it very high because of the 2 ammo cost. Well, the downside is still that you can't really use it. Well, you can't use it at all with the auto sniper.
I'm going.
But yeah, the fact it doesn't have the range penalty the snapshot usually does, that's actually a big plus right there. Right, Overwatch.
Overwatch. Cover the flanks.
You know, that superior heavy barrel will actually be very helpful for the chosen Avenger defense.
Good and ticked.
Alright, let's send our hacker to the objective. Yeah, that's gonna be Cyberman. Through this door. Okay, that works. Kill the reinforcements, break some windows on the way. Right here. Okay. Can we kill them both? Maybe, maybe not. slightly weird line of sight here. Okay, I can flank the assault trooper, but it's gonna be a bit weird. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit weird. Basically like this. 99%. Okay, dude. Yeah, okay, 4 damage. Wait, what was the grace chance there? We rolled a 93. Great. Okay, well, never mind. It do be that way sometimes. Apparently. I don't think I can kill them both anymore. Not that it's a huge problem, but I don't want to be too close to that assault trooper, because then he can get a free attack against me. And I don't want to give him that. I definitely don't want to give him that. Can Clownfish be in range of anything? No. Okay, alright. Yeah. I don't like this positioning too much. If I stand over here, well, the commander will obviously flank me. So I don't want to do that.
Absolutely.
I guess we'll just go here. Yeah, the chance is gonna be really bad like this. Might be best to just run away. I can probably kill the commando, but if I'm too close to the sword trooper, he will just run towards me and then shoot me twice in the face. And because of this. A shot that does not cost an action, but only against targets within 4 tiles of the shooter. So I would rather not do that. I'm just gonna back up a little. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, we can go here. That should be fun enough. And Overwatch. Yeah, take a normal shot and then we'll get Overwatch anyway. Alright, that's good. Okay, that is good. The Clownfish is too far away to do much, unfortunately. Looking for some full cover here. There isn't really one that I can use at the moment.
I'm trusting you.
Not really.
I'm on it.
Alright, Overwatch it is then. I can chill one of them with Frost Protocol. What's your movement range? Okay, he cannot be within 4 tiles. This is not 4 tiles. So we can at least chill this commando fella, I guess. Okay, sure, let's just chill the commando. That'll do. Alright, and Overwatch. As for Manti, probably Overwatch as well, or Hunker Down.
If you say so.
You just played safe, Hunker Down.
All set.
Okay, that is really annoying. I guess he'll be taking a break. Come on, hit. And that's 3 misses in a row now. Okay, that was 3 misses in a row. Alright then. Well, this is slightly awkward. At least I can heal myself, so let's do that. But that's gonna be a break for a week or two. Sadly. Stupid Overwatch. Okay, hold on. These 2 guys should not be as annoying as they are right now. I was just trying to avoid taking damage, just holo target his ass. Yeah, 3 misses in a row. That was rather unfortunate. I can't really grenade his cover. I'm just gonna have to hit. There you go. Okay, one more.
Do much.
It is almost 50%. Okay, then. Well, I can flank him, but then I kind of need to kill this commando. Who can kill the commando? Right. I can't really kill the commando? Can I? Not under these circumstances, actually. That's a no. I can't really kill him right now. I can't even guarantee killing this assault trooper right now. Let's see if Clownfish can do it. Yeah, very low chance, but I can't flank him. Not with Clownfish. Okay, it's a grace, so I can kill this dude. I just don't want to get flanked by the commando. If I go here and shoot him, that will kill him. And the commando will be too far away to flank me. So let's do that. 98%. Okay. I guess we'll finish off the commando on the next turn.
I'm trusting you here.
Let's free the prisoners real quick. I think I'll need one extra turn for that. Yep. Alright. Hopefully we can get some decent reward here. Oh yeah, actually I could have moved forward to flashbang, but okay. There wasn't really any good cover to move into. We will still get Overwatch, but he's not gonna move, is he? Nope.
Taking fire over here.
He's getting on my nerves a little bit. Just a little bit. Somebody please kill him. I don't want to move in this direction because we're leaving soon. Might just run away from him and make him follow me. Let's do the hack first. Okay, we got the chance to get 25 intel. YOLO. Heck yeah, we got it. Okay, nice. Now we'll definitely have enough intel to make contact with New Brazil. Yeah, that should have worked because we have covering fire. That actually should have worked, you're right. You are totally right. Ready for anything didn't seem to work with covering fire right there. Yeah. Yeah, 69% hack comes through. Alright, let's get the heck out of here, shall we? Still want to kill this dude. Because otherwise he'll keep shooting me. Surely somebody can hit him, right? Especially with holo targeting. All I need is one hit. Oh yeah, let's do flush. He's dead. Okay, good. Now we can get the heck out. Let's get the heck out.
Geht in Ordnung.
I might still get one more reinforcement, but that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I should have checked what this was. We still can. If it's resources, then Cyberman can hack that. Wait. Oh yeah, you're being blocked. I thought for a second that they can't open the door. Get your asses out of there.
I'm trusting you here. Looks like they called him back up.
Okay, well, we'll just kill this one, that's fine. So what's the hack? Okay, that's not resources, therefore it's not really useful for me.
I'm all over it. Back in.
Alright, you guys get your asses out of here. That is a lot of people to move.
If you say so.
Overwatch.
Scanning.
We can leave on the next turn. Let's just make sure we're in range.
Are you seeing
Cyberman might not be. Okay, I might need one extra turn after that.
What's over there? Come get some. Moving
Right,
to
Overwatch. Is there a lore reason for having a prison inside the nightclub? Well, probably not.
We've got Advent here.
Maybe Advent took over the building and converted it into a prison. And they couldn't be bothered to redecorate it. They didn't get very far. At least that one guy didn't.
Nothing.
Well, that's a bio-faceless, but not on a full salvage mission. Alright, well, now I think everyone can leave. Maybe Cyberman can't.
We've secured a civilian contact.
Okay, no, everyone can leave now. Let's go. Time to go. So that's gonna be like 3 new rookies or something like that.
Okay, I'll go.
If any of them will have higher, will have combat intelligence of high or higher, I'll probably just use them for Psy Operative again.
VIP secure and in position for evac. Got it covered. Absolutely.
Alright, we're done.
I'm out of here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
So only one person wounded from that commando earlier.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to
We should definitely get some promotions from this. Okay, no we didn't, what the heck?
They won't forget it.
Okay, I mean, we had sergeants here, a corporal. That's disappointing. There you go, one promotion. That's gonna be probably... Why can I not hover over this? Suppressing fire. Why the heck can I not hover over this? Okay, I literally can't. I guess we'll do it from the barracks. Oh yeah, the superior heavy barrel, that was a good one. So let's check the rookies really quick. Anyone really good? Okay, not really. 74 aim. Maybe I'll turn him into a sniper of some sort. I guess that's acceptable. Not that I really need more snipers, but I suppose I can. It's a bug where the promotion screen after the mission doesn't fully work for the leftmost soldier. Oh, I see. Okay. That's kind of a weird one. It's a weird one. So 25, that's kind of average. And average intelligence. I suppose they can be Psy Operative? Okay, sure, you can be a Psy Operative and we'll use the other two for something else. Oh yeah, hold on, that's the 74 aim dude. Do I really need more snipers? I don't know. What other class would 74 aim be good for? Bad mobility though. Is this with or without gear? This is with gear, isn't it? No, without. 13 base mobility, that's really bad. 90 shots per. Sniper is the only thing that really makes sense with bad mobility. Oh yeah, I guess we could go that from above on at least one sharpshooter or something. Okay, sure, let's go sharpshooter. And maybe I'll go for a different build than my other sharpshooters. I suppose that's fair. Yeah, a really bad will as well. Like 17 will or something like that, that is really bad. Okay, there's the other mission with 8 hours to go. I also have a bunch of decently ranked people in that one.
Setting course for South Africa.
Yeah, this mission should still be safe. This will hit 100% before the window opens. There. So we will definitely do this one. We have a bunch of tech surgeons in here. We will get a promotion from Jane from this one, so she just needs to not get wounded. That's useful. And we'll get a promotion for the Watchdog. What does the Watchdog class even get at the next rank here? I just want to check. Oh yeah, Scatter Protocol. This is the AoE flash, basically. Or resupply. Okay, this is a really funny one. I used this a few times. It is a guaranteed damage, so that's a good thing in a sense. But the fact they all move afterwards, yeah, that can really bite you in the ass. This is a bit of a meme ability, to be honest. What is small? Well, I don't remember the exact amount, but it's not some huge damage. It is, however, guaranteed AoE damage, which can be pretty valuable in a lot of situations. So maybe we'll take that, maybe we'll take resupply. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's do this mission real quick. And I think we might also get the chance to do this one. This is 1 day, 10 hours. Okay, yeah, no, I think we will also get the chance to do this one. I'm not sure now how long ago the supply drop happened. But I think I checked the timer when I sent these guys. You know, I'm pretty sure we will get this before the window opens. No, yeah, I remember. This was 37 plus 48. We will. We will get this one for sure. That's why I sent them. Alright, let's do this Viper Commando mission real quick.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman.
Yeah, we turned over Requiem for this campaign, so we're playing without the Requiem.
Extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area.
Well, the thing with Flash is that Flash can miss, but Scatter Protocol is a guaranteed hit, so...
Proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
But yeah.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed.
Right, we do have a scout here, so let's go take a look around. I see civilians down below. I almost clicked here. If I did that, I would have been revealed. But I literally almost clicked there, right there.
Okay, je bouge. Ennemi repéré.
Okay, Mutant Liquidator. Right. Oh yeah, that's the damper field guy. Okay, let's see if we can ambush these guys. So, yeah, again, nobody else is concealed here, so this might be a little bit tricky to pull off. We can stand just outside of their range. Okay, let's do that. We can also make some grenades here real quick. There you go. Yeah, Cartoni is gonna have like 5 million grenades because that's what he does.
Headed there now.
If they don't move, then we can use Sniper Overwatch, but they probably will. We'll see.
Whatever you
Let's
say.
make sure we don't get revealed here. That would not be very good. That would ruin the whole plan.
I'm on it.
Alright, that's the Viper Commando. We'll check the skills later. Alright, Overwatch. Let's see if they move or not. They will move in the opposite direction, okay. Maybe that's for the best? We can just keep moving and perhaps even avoid them. I'm fine with that. Yeah, maybe we can just avoid them, we'll see. We will have to fight something eventually, because, well, nobody here is concealed except our one guy. So, I'm not holding my breath that we'll be able to sneak around all the way to evac. Probably not. But it's very unlikely. Flashbangs. There will also be other enemies, like there could be a pod on the right side. And we won't find out until we run into them. But let's keep everyone close for now.
What's over there?
And we'll keep moving with Overwatch.
Heading out.
Then Mother can stay up here for now, at least for one turn.
Got it covered.
Come get some.
I do actually want to ambush something, because we will have to fight. Okay, they moved even further away. Works for me. I can't really follow them because of this tower. Lamppost. Okay. Here's another candidate for an ambush. Advent Shock Trooper. That's a dude with like a crit bonus. Aggression, something like that. Right. Okay, I'm gonna have to move then, Mother. But let's see, maybe we can make this work.
I can handle that.
There is a chance they will move,
I hope it's worth
so
it.
let's be ready for that.
I'm trusting you here.
Wait, why does this snake have 7 mobility? Oh, wait, do they have 3 actions? What? Start each turn with additional standard and movement actions, but mobility is reduced by 40%. Interesting. Okay, interesting. We had some of that at high rank in Amalgamation. 86 aim. Okay, I want to see the skills now. That sounds really interesting. That actually sounds really interesting.
Confirmed.
Alright, steady weapon. Yeah, if we get a chance to ambush on the next turn, we will. I don't want to just wait too long.
Overwatch.
Oh, if they move outside of my line of sight now... Okay, and they basically have a pistol? Interesting. Here's another pod. Okay, I really don't want to end up fighting this whole map in one go, especially while standing in the middle. So, let's pick a target. This pod seems to be moving in our general direction, so we can probably ambush them. Yeah, we can probably ambush them.
Heading out.
I'll move a little bit. Just enough to have cover from this direction. Okay, Sniper Overwatch might be a good idea here. Yeah, okay, that might actually be a good idea here. Chuck can move here.
Going.
What's over there?
Okay, let's Sniper Overwatch. And then Overwatch on everyone else.
Covering now.
Hopefully that will work. Come on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's the damper field guy. That is a pretty juicy pod. That is two different pods. Yeah, the pod with the berserker, that's a different pod. Right next to them. Okay, decent. I'll take it. More shots, come on. Hit his ass. Nice. Okay, we took down the liquidator. No more damper field for them.
Shot failed to connect.
Now we just have to kill everything else. And we should probably hurry up. Because that other pod, yeah. Are they both going to attack us right now? That might get spicy if that happens. Okay, I hope not. No, but they are very close. They are really, really close right now. Okay, we need like we do have the frost bomb here. But I'm thinking normal grenade will likely do us much more good. 7 active enemies. Well then. This should be interesting.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't think the hack is very useful. Reduce enemy will by 50%. Okay. I don't think I can take advantage of that. I'm not gonna risk it 29%. Okay, I'm not sure if I can take advantage of that, really. We can use command. We also have blinding protocol. Phalanx protocol. I think phalanx protocol is probably a good idea. Give everyone extra defense. But we can also stasis. I can stasis the Viper Elite, Grenadier, Gunner, Berserker. Okay, I can stasis any one of these guys. Okay. I need to think about this. This might get tricky. Okay, let's rapid target the Viper Elite. Okay, nice one. Probably shot it twice. I think we'll likely stasis the Berserker. It's not worth wasting too many shots on the Berserker. I want to kill as many other enemies as possible and then just stasis the Berserker. Okay, nice shooting. Alright, we got the Viper Elite. That's a good one. Let's not piss off the Berserker. We can still use Holo Target 2 more times. So let's see. For the stasis... Right, for the stasis we need the Chuck. So Chuck will use stasis on the Berserker. I think I might just do it right away. I don't think I'll be shooting the Berserker. It'll just give it mobility without really doing anything in return. But we can do it last. How many more enemies can we really kill here? So how about that grenade? I might have to move closer to really use it well. Yeah, 2 guys on Overwatch. I can disorient all 3 of them. So that's one option. That is probably the best thing to do here. That will remove all that Overwatch and leave us just with that Advent Grenadier. Okay, they are almost all on... Wait. Almost all of them are on Overwatch. 4 out of 5 enemies not cutting the Berserker are on Overwatch. Okay, that's a lot of Overwatch. And let's not shoot that officer by accident. That's a different pod that's not active at the moment. Okay, I could try to snap the stun lancer. What can we mark? Okay, what can we mark? Almost any of them. Okay, almost any of them. The highest chance is basically a purifier, 86%. We can get almost 100% on the purifier. Sadly, he's not close enough to set the other guys on fire. The alternative would be killing the stun lancer. But I could do this. However, that will make me lose concealment, and I don't think I want to lose it yet. So, okay, I have a better idea. Okay, no, I know exactly what we're gonna do. First, stasis the Berserker. Then we can use Blinding Protocol on the Grenadier and Stun Lancer, and flashbang the group on the left. That's exactly what we do. Okay, yep, that's exactly what we do. And then I can still try to get some kills, but we'll do this first. I fully expect this other pod to join the party in just a moment. Which is not gonna be great. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Do I want advanced teamwork? Well, not really, no. That won't do me much good on that matter. So I guess not? Okay, no, I guess not. Alright, flashbang. There you go. So... well, I got 100% on the purifier, so I think I just go for that. So at least we won't miss. There you go.
Might be something
Okay.
we could use here. Enemies down.
And I'm thinking we should probably smoke up. Because some of these guys might flank me and then roll 3 offensive actions. Before we smoke up, however... what was this first option again?
Infiltrating access points.
The 100% one? Oh, reduce enemy well. I mean, I don't think that's really useful for me, but since it's 100%, I'm not gonna go for 43% chance to get action points back. I don't have the, what is called, failsafe. Yeah, and then we can smoke up. Yep.
Smoke out.
Alright. That'll do. Well, I doubt that this will do much. Probably not. Okay, I really wanted to see all the skills on the snake thing. Because it seems a little bit weird. Okay, that's pretty much it. We can still holo target one target. Because that will stay on the next turn. Might as well. Yeah, we don't have any psi rolls in this squad, unfortunately. Wait, will they walk away? Apparently they walked away, but I don't mind. I fully expected them to attack me here, but they didn't. Alright, so we're safe. Well, ish. Still need to finish this quickly, and we still need to do a lot of damage to the Berserker. This is still a lot of firepower that I need. Yeah, yes it is. Well, I don't have the Frost Bomb, so I can still use the Frost Bomb here. I probably will. Yeah, I actually probably will, just Frost Bomb like this. We can also disabling shot the Berserker. Okay, we can do a lot of things. Let's take a look. Right, Heavy Gunner is almost dead. I want to take care of this Bio Viper. Yeah, I think Denmark needs to shoot it. I can grapple to high ground. So I might actually do that. Yeah, I think we should actually grapple to high ground. I was trying to avoid it because it means we're moving away from the objective. But we can always just dash and grapple towards the evac later on. And I think I need this extra chance to hit right now. Yeah, I need the extra chance to hit. So let's grapple up top and then try to snipe that Bio Viper. We can still mark... No, it's already holo-targeted. I could mark it on top of that. Because, no, it's not holo-targeted. Okay, never mind. So let's holo-target it then. Yeah, I don't think I'll be picking up this loot, but we'll see about that. I can't really afford to grapple it right now. I need the damage. Right, so let's shoot this thing. I could stun it. I would prefer to kill it. You just shoot it. Okay, good. I mean, I would have preferred 15, but that's fine. I don't have ways to kill it. Grenades, if nothing else. So... yeah, I think we do want this frost bomb here. So, Carton would do this on the Stun Lancer and the Berserker. I can kill the Bio Viper with the Shredder Gun. It's maybe not the best use of Shredder Gun, but I can. And this Grenadier is still on Overwatch, but only 50 aim. I might be able to reach the Gunner with the Shredder Gun as well. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2... yeah, okay, it is gonna be close enough. So I think we just do that. Okay, first, if I'm going to use the Frost Bomb, I might as well just do it now. So that the Stun Lancer is not gonna shoot me. Do I want teamwork? Okay, well, if we want this loot, we could teamwork grapple the loot. It's a bit of a weird thing to do, to be honest, but we can do it. Turns out teamwork is also a loot skill. Everything is a loot skill, am I right? Elite Suppressor! Heck, that was probably worth it. Okay, that was probably worth it. I would say it was. Yeah, I'm totally fine with this outcome. Alright, Frostbomb. Yeah, everything is a loot skill, exactly. From a certain point of view, everything is a loot skill. Alright, Frozen, good. So now we go here. This will trigger like one Overwatch, but we'll have smoke. He has like 50 aim, it's gonna be fine. Okay, apparently it was not entirely fine, but it's just grazes. It's not a big deal. Now we kill both of these things. Yep, that should do the trick. We can still finish off the Viper with the Shining Jolt, so that's what we do. We can use the Guidance Protocol to regain some shielding. I don't think I can kill the Grenadier though, that's the only thing I can't do. Okay, that's the one thing I can't do. I could flashbang him again, which might actually be worth doing. That's the incendiary grenade guy, right? Yes, it is. It is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna flashbang him. I don't want him using incendiary grenades on me. Definitely not. Right, let's kill that Bio Viper then. So first Guidance Protocol on Chuck. That will give him a little bit of shields and Overwatch. And then Chaining Jolt on the Bio Viper. There you go. Alright. And it also had loot. Yeah, I might want to grapple that one, unless somebody wants to jump straight into the acid. Which I'm guessing they do not. Alright, we can still shoot the Lancer, might as well. There you go, nice.
Target neutralized.
Okay.
My ammo's running low.
Reload.
Locked
Looking
and loaded.
good. Still need to kill the Berserker. Yep, now they're coming. One turn later than I thought they will. Now we will have an easier time dealing with them.
Negative damage.
Night, Cliffy. Thanks for coming. Come on, hit.
Shot wide.
Okay, grenade time, I think. That's a decent grenade target.
That was close.
Yep, sure is. Okay, sure is. More grenades. I need to get a bit closer. Okay, let's make sure we neutralize the Berserker on this turn. I don't want him smashing anyone in the face. I have several good grenade targets here. Okay, well, let's wait before we decide what to grenade. Free reload. So as much as I would like to grapple more loot, I really need to shoot to do damage. We could stun the Berserker again with disabling shots, so that's an option. I think I'll have to let this one loot pile go. I know it's disappointing, but it is what it is. Okay, we can probably destroy some of this cover. I don't like that shock trooper. Alright, let's hit these two guys and try to destroy their cover. This should work. I literally have deconstruction. So this should destroy the cover, and then we can shoot them from the flank. Okay, nice one. That is a lot of health on that shock trooper. 85, 84, okay. And of course I need to move.
Je me dirige vers la position.
Okay, let's mark the shock trooper. 90 aim on that dude. Yeah, check this guy out. He has aggression, bring him on, and executioner. Yeah, just aggression and bring him on, that's a very nasty combo. That is a very nasty combo. We don't want him doing that shit. Plus free crit on his rifle. So he can crit for 12 with his rifle. That's not counting bring him on, that is. And if he can see, let's say 6 people in our squad, then he could crit for 18. So we don't want him doing that, that's for sure. We definitely don't want him doing that. So for the second shot, we could actually use detonation shot. Because he's carrying a frag grenade. So I think we do that. The downside is that this is less damage. Wait, is this more damage total? This might not be more damage total. Okay, no, this is actually not more damage total. Yeah, it is not. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie, I can't do as much damage as I would have liked on this turn. We might need yet another flashbang. We don't have command though, we still have 2 uses of command. So I'm thinking we could use one more grenade here. Yeah, we could use one more grenade. I could grenade both the officer and the shock trooper. That would kill them for sure, or I could flashbang. And we have a few different options. We have a chance to kill this officer with this shot, and then I'll still have one more action. Okay, I was really hoping that would hit. That would have changed my plans just a tiny little bit. But alas. Right, we can still use one Gremlin protocol because of quick aid. So probably guidance protocol on someone. Like Chuck or something. Let's do that. Oh, actually, you're right. You're right. We'll still get the weapon damage, right? Okay, no, we'll still get the weapon damage. So let's use detonation shot. You're right. There you go. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that is very nice. Didn't quite kill the officer, but that's fine. We still can do that. %93%. Okay. Got it. So I think now we use command and probably use a flashbang. Yeah, command and flashbang. That's the safest move right now. Probably these two, sorcerer and sniper. Can we do anything about the grenadier? So okay. Maybe, maybe not. Yes, I can still flashbang the grenadier to avoid him using incendiary grenade. We can do both. And we can still stun the berserker for another turn. So let's do that. Man, we've been CCing the berserker for like what, 4 turns now? 3 or 4 turns. Right, so now we flashbang here. This was certainly an interesting mission. There you go. Yeah, and then flashbang the grenadier. Yeah, we're not getting this lot. It's just not safe. It's okay. You can't get everything, I guess.
This one's gonna be bright.
All right, this is good.
Down here. I'm all right.
Still need to kill that berserker. Wait, didn't I stun him? How is he getting an action? What? Wait, was that some kind of weird interaction with unfreeze? Because I literally stunned him just a moment ago. That was very strange. I'm not entirely certain what happened there. Actually, not totally sure what happened there, but alright. Let's deal with this real quick. Yeah, the freeze clearing also cleared the stun. Something like that. Well, I'm glad he missed in that case. Definitely glad he missed. Reinforcements are coming. We need to hurry up. We definitely need to hurry up. I do have jammer, but that's only one single use of that. Okay, shoot him. Then we can guidance protocol someone. Wait, what's our chance to hit up here? 199, 93, okay. Jane. Where's Jane? Right here. 95. Okay. Chuck. Right, he should probably reload. Well, this is a freebie, so might as well use it. Just give Jane 100%. And then we use Jammer to delay reinforcements. Alright. So shoot this dude twice. Actually, not yet, not yet, not yet. Who can deal with this grenadier? Who's on Overwatch? Right, the sorcerer. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I think it's time for Flatline to lose his concealment. He can flank and shoot the grenadier. He has the best chance to actually kill the grenadier so that others can do other stuff. So let's do that. I'm just getting covered from both the directions. Yeah, this could kill him. 1% grace, by the way. Okay, nice. Very nice. That's exactly what we needed. Alright, now we can snipe. Probably the sniper. Okay, let's snipe the sniper. Well, first let's make sure we have enough damage to kill the berserker. I think we do, but I'd like to make sure. Okay, yes, we do. We definitely do. Alright, alright. Yep. Bye-bye.
I love it.
Now we can shoot the sorcerer. There you go, nice. You're going down, buddy. I can grab this loot. I can definitely do that. Elite autoloader and Delirium core, nice. Okay, that's good loot. Alright, alright. We did use jammers, so I think I kind of want to... Oh yeah, let's kill the sniper. Nice.
Enemy eliminated.
Okay. Still got the one shot, or just grenade his ass. Sure, just grenade him. It's fine.
What's over there?
We have a shit ton of grenades. More than I'll use in this mission.
Get ready for a surprise.
Might as well put them to good use. Okay, now we just need to get the heck out of here. Now we will get reinforcements, but that's fine. There's nothing else left on the map. So we can just overwatch.
I guess that'll be okay. On your order.
Okay, this Viper commando is so weird. I really wanted to see the full skill tree. Let's see what they got. Alright, Overwatch.
Come get some. Come get some.
Affirmatif. Je coupe la zone.
Yeah, you can eat the reinforcement.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Alright.
Come on.
Oh, you mean the loot? I've done this before and I'm pretty sure it worked. Okay, Biofaceless on the wrong mission. We need more Biofaceless corpses for the biomedkits. But yeah. Come on. Somebody hit, please. Or don't.
Enemy is still up.
Yeah, they're like, don't tell me how to live my life. Maybe I don't want to hit. Well, that was a bit underwhelming, but alright. We're just gonna run here. Yep. Don't want to wait for even more reinforcements.
Already there.
So let's just move. Wait, how do we get on top here? Yep, there's a ladder. Good. No, 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 no. That's bait. We need to go... Okay, we need... Wait. We need to go this way, actually. We actually need to go this way. This is bait. Can't go up this way. Yep, we need to actually go this way. The top 5 most troll buildings in XCOM. This is one of them. I was joking about like making a video about top 5 most troll buildings in XCOM 2. And this one would definitely be on that list, like for sure. 100% it would be on the list. Okay, nice. Well, I guess that guy will not be a problem anymore.
Will do.
Yep. Okay, we don't have to worry about cover anymore. We can just move.
D'accord. I'm all over it.
Yeah, the only way up on this building is the ladder we're standing next to. And there's one more ladder on the other
That's
side.
too much.
But outside of that, yeah, good luck. There's one over here. There's basically one ladder here. And there's one ladder here. And there's also one here in the back. So like over here. But if you approach this building from like this kind of direction, from this angle, like I'm facing the camera right now, there is no way up. Like there's actually no way up. The closest way up, if you're approaching from this direction, is over here. Right here. So it can be a bit awkward sometimes if the evac is up there and you're coming like from this kind of angle. Been there, done that. Alright, let's get the heck out.
10-4.
But this building would probably not be number 1 on the list. In top 3, most likely. I don't think it will be number 1.
On the move. On it.
Step it off.
Whoever designed these buildings, I'm pretty sure they did this shit on purpose. They definitely did this on purpose. They knew what they were doing, okay? They definitely knew what they were doing. Because these are Firaxis buildings, these are not modded. Okay, are we there yet? Almost.
I hope it's worth it.
I think we'll need one extra turn here.
Rolling out.
Yep, alright, that's fine. Just don't let the faceless catch you. You don't want Elerium poisoning, probably. Or any kind of poisoning. Oh, it can jump up. Right? Well, it wasn't close enough to hit anyone, but yeah, makes sense. We killed it. Alright, well, we're done now. Time to go.
This is Firebrand. VIP.
Time to go.
Heading out.
Should be out there hunting.
Done. No, you cannot carry alien corpses to evac. There is a mod that allows you to evacuate corpses, but Long War is not really balanced around that, but it is out there.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of
Yeah, Faceless showing how to get up there. Yeah, just jump, bro.
progress of Advent's ongoing
Who needs ladders? Just jump.
programs.
Did you skip leg day?
Citizen
Apparently all of XCOM skipped the leg day. The Faceless didn't.
Paid the price. Great work.
Alright, so now... Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab Scatter Protocol. But Resupply is very, very good. Resupply is very good. This is a tough choice, actually. It's a very tough choice. This is AoE guaranteed damage on multiple targets, but this is a reload of all primary weapons, regardless of range and line of sight. So these are both very, very good. For Jane, that's gonna be Butcher. Yep, okay, Butcher for sure. That's a big one. That's a huge one for Chosen Avenger defense right there. And that's the snake we rescued. What do you have? Okay, I need to do it from the armory, because I can't hover over the skills. We did get the Elite Autoloader. And Elite Suppressor, alright. Let's take a look real quick then. They were Staff Sergeant. There we go. Okay, what do you have? So... The commander always starts the turn with extra standard and movement actions, so they start with 3 actions and 1 movement action. They also have parkour, apparently. Okay. Immune to poison, acid, chrysalid poison, and blindness. Equipped with a rifle and a pistol, the rifle shreds armor and ruptures the target but has limited ammo. The pistol has unlimited ammo, higher critical chance, and more base damage than XCOM pistols. The commando is at home on the front line. A reflex shot is an action that doesn't suffer the reaction fire penalties. Can bind. Okay, so wait, they have built-in shred. Interesting. One rapture and one shred. Yeah, so this weapon is low damage, but it has built-in shred and rapture. Interesting. I want to check the damage range on this on an upgraded version. Okay, let's check upgraded version real quick. Not sure if we can make the plasma variant. If I can find it. Is it gonna be at the bottom? Nope. Okay, it's in here somewhere. Okay, apparently it's not gonna be really quick. Oh yeah, here. Is that it? Call Commander Rifle and such. Plasma Commander Rifle. Yeah, that's it. Okay, at Plasma tier, it's 6 to 8 damage, plus 6 critical damage, 3 shred, 2 rapture, 2 clip size. Okay, I see some potential here. And they can shoot 3 times per turn, because they start with 3 regular actions and 1 movement action. Okay, that is a very interesting class. I definitely see some potential here.
We had any idea how to translate their language.
Let's check the other skills.
Unfortunately, we don't come across many linguists out here.
Red Marauder Elite. Oh, some non-standard special attacks no longer end the turn. Applies to Bullseye, Deadeye, Disabling Shot, Disarming Shot, Maim, Neurotoxic Shot, Overcharge Blast, Precision Shot, Standard Shot, Surefire Shot. Oh shit. So not only they have Marauder, they have an improved version of Marauder, where some special skills that are otherwise turn-ending are no longer turn-ending. That's kind of insane, actually. Okay, that's kind of insane. So Disabling Shot would no longer be turn-ending. It's already here at Gunnery Sergeant. Neurotoxic Shot, that would also not be turn-ending. Applies poison and disorients the target. Alright. Take a special pistol shot that detonates explosives, right? Affected by quick draw and bullet time. Maim. Right, once per turn, take a free pistol shot against any visible enemy that moves or attacks from within 7 tile radius. Your rifle attacks inflict bleeding. Okay, so additional dot on the rifle. We'll probably take this, especially when we can shoot 3 times per turn. Holo targeting. So again, we could apply holo targeting to 3 different targets. Okay. Grant plus 10 critical chance to all allies in 10 tile radius for 2 turns, alright? All your attacks and effects deal plus 1 damage against units suffering from damage over time effects. Okay, lightning reflexes, lightning hands. I might actually take lightning reflexes on this one, since they start with 3 normal actions and 1 movement action. So you could literally just trigger some Overwatch with the lightning reflexes and not even sacrifice your standard actions. Yeah, I think on this unit, lightning reflexes actually make a lot of sense. Okay, so we'll get Bloodlet for the bleed. We'll get holo targeting. We'll get the lightning reflexes. Well, it's either that or salt in the wound. Both are good. Both have some really good use cases. But I don't have a lot of units on the roster. I don't think I have anyone on the roster with lightning reflexes. We have people with Shadow Step, but Shadow Step is different. They both have some use cases. With the lightning reflexes, we can make some enemies actually waste their reaction shots. So let's take lightning reflexes, and we'll take neurotoxic shot. Okay. And we can also take Slither right away, at the cost of 1 XCOM AP. So Slither would definitely be worth it on a unit like this. This +4 mobility is worth a lot more when we have a 40% mobility penalty due to having extra actions. So yes, Slither for sure. Definitely Slither. Aim assist is also like pretty good here when you want to keep shooting the same target. But yeah, I really like Slither. It's both offensive and defensive ability. With this you can flank things more easily, but you also get +20 defense on units that cannot otherwise hunker down or do things like that. So yeah, let's take Slither. Just take it right away. Alright. Okay, I'll have to think about the build for Dragon here. But probably shoot a build with Rapture. Anyway, we are now at what? 7 hours, 15 minutes? And yeah, it's past midnight here. So that's gonna be it for today. I guess next stream we'll be doing the Chosen Avenger defense. Because we can't really avoid that anymore. We'll have to do one this campaign. So that will be happening next stream. But yeah, that's it for today. So thanks everyone for coming. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll continue next time around the same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 PM Central European. So thanks again everyone for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Have a good one.